Hey, Steph. How are you?
I'm good. Did you work today? I thought you said you had to work today.
No, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Oh, good for good. You'll need it because it's gonna get ugly soon.
Mhm.
I was just listening to Scammy. Scammy is streaming Florida Man.
Oh, is she live?
Yeah, and they're
I
talking
didn't know
about
that.
they're talking about Jan,
Oh.
and then every once in a while, uh, what's her face? OG tries to squeeze you in there, but
Oh.
mostly it's about Jen.
Yeah.
And they posted up May. Oh no, May's live. May's live, and Scam is in there. It's
Oh.
May's live. I'm sorry,
Yeah, that's okay.
because they posted. They're posting. They're like having this big posting of May's and Earl's. You know, assholes.
Um, so neither one of them have really hidden the fact that they have a past.
I know that's it.
Um,
Hmm.
Namely because it's not the first time Jen has brought it up
Right.
in the 6 years she's been on this fucking app. Um, so they're they're not ashamed of their past enough to hide it.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm wondering how many that sit with him have a past.
Right. And my thing is too. Everybody's got a past, and it might not be legal, but everybody has got something,
Yep.
and they're just absolutely relentless. And of course, you right out of OG's mouth, because Jen was trying like something about proof,
Uh huh.
to defend herself, and right out of OG's mouth, you don't need to prove anything to me. Oh, really?
Huh.
Actually, Scammy Claus um commented on that too, like, oh yeah, of course, no proof. You don't need new proof. Jen doesn't need to prove anything, but you know,
Everybody else does,
yeah,
unless you
I
sit with Florida Man. Then you're good to go.
don't. Exactly. You can do anything. You can do anything rotten and scummy, and if you sit with Florida Man,
Yep.
all of that is nothing.
As long as you sit with him and you never cross him.
Uh huh. I wonder if some of them do not. I don't think some of them realize what a position they've put themselves in.
I think quite a few of them do.
And
Um,
that's why they stay.
yeah.
Hmm.
Some of them, no, that's not why, because but uh, a lot of them, yeah.
Mr. Potato Head, I'm sorry. I've seen it twice, and I want to say hello. Hello, Mr. Potato Head.
Hey, Fuzzy
How are you
Wuzzy,
today?
the bear.
Hi, Swissy.
Hey, Mr. Potato Head.
Hi, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
it took a lot of um people that were like really close to him. It took a lot for them to walk away.
Yeah. Because it was scary. Well, I'm scared and I've never been involved, but I've seen what he does. And
Yeah.
so I'm scared too.
I'm not really scared. I figured I'm actually shocked he didn't do it sooner.
Mm.
Um
And I
and
don't, seriously, I don't have a history of anything. A couple funerals and a divorce.
yeah, I mean all he does is uses people anyway.
Hmm.
I mean the
Yeah.
people that stay with him do they really think that um
He cares.
yeah that
Yeah.
he really cares about him?
Yeah. He doesn't. He doesn't have the ability to. He's
No.
completely sociopath.
Yep.
Oh, girl, I caved.
What
I
happened?
caved. And I got a liter of Diet Pepsi Cold.
Oh no.
I know.
That's okay.
Thanks. You know
That's
what?
the one that drinks Diet Dr. Pepper all day.
Yeah.
Or Diet Coke now.
You know, I saw this little one of those things on here where it said you can get 10 million or $10 million, but you have to give up one of these things, or you and one of them was Dr. Pepper. You could
No.
never drink Dr. Pepper again in your life.
Now.
Not even for
Before.
10.
How are you, Fuzzy Wuzzy? Hey, Tainted.
Hi,
Hey,
Carrie.
Sally.
Hi, Jules.
Oh yeah. So
Hi,
I
Tainted.
seen a just
Hi, Sally. Sorry.
just so you know, um I seen a post that Monster did.
Okay.
Um and it said if you're gonna talk about me, block me. And then she has some not nice things to say. Um so FYI, she's unblocked. If she comes in
Oh,
here, drop.
I
Because
will.
it's just gonna be me and her.
Absolutely. I will. I don't, that's my new policy for myself.
Yep.
I'm going to be in the lives I want to be in,
Yep.
and I'm going to be able to say my thoughts or type my thoughts. But if it gets to if something happens where um, I don't want to be involved in with a certain person or people, then I'm just going to drop,
Yep.
and I'll catch up later with my friends, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if she will come in here because I had her unblocked and she wouldn't come in here. Um, but she uh told me if I was going to talk about her and unblock her. I'm like, bet.
Hi, stop the BS. Hello, Deb, it's me. Welcome. Juliana, hello.
Hey, stop the BS.
I was for a while I was listening to Steph's True Crime, and the the statements from Courtney and Brad and the autopsy were released today.
Yeah, I caught it. I caught it
And
right at the end of the autopsy, I think.
I just, God, that's horrible.
Well, she won't be bringing her friends because she's the only one I unblocked. Unless she has some friends that I don't have blocked yet, then I can.
But they'll get blocked if they act up. They'll get blocked, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi T.
I.
Hi Hypocrisy.
Hi.
Um, I just have a couple things I want to say T, and then I will drop. First off, there's some people that are in here that have been in here for a long time, and then there's some people that are in here that are not aware of the situation with Jen, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Um, what I want to say is they're over there preaching it that we are supposed to believe the victim, the child, right? You always believe the child first, correct?
Correct.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, why is Jen's child, Jen's daughter, why are they not being believed? And then why is the 15-year-old boy also not being believed?
Uh huh.
If it's good for one side, it's got to be good for the other, right?
Yep. Right.
Hence the my name, hypocrisy.
Okay, and the other thing I would like to bring up, and for all of you in here that have been around to see the Gen Days, um, can you just put a hand in the comments if we were all aware about the situation with Jen and her daughter? Just put a hand in the comments.
Hand up.
Okay, hang on.
And for those of you that weren't around during the Gen Days, it's cool. Don't do anything.
I was not around. I've
Okay.
just learned about it recently.
Okay, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi,
So
Mom.
it,
What's reading?
as you can see, Batty, um, for those of us that were around during the Jen saga, I'll say, um, we know what Jen did to her daughter.
Yep.
But selling her daughter to a grown ass man was not the only thing Jen did to her daughter, okay?
What?
And if you were in May May's live yesterday, y'all could have heard it out of her own daughter's mouth. And I want to say that there is a shit ton of people that are now over there that were also around during the Jen saga,
Yep.
and they know the truth. So
Yep.
now that they're over there, they want to stick up for Jen when they knew the truth way back when. Why is it not one person over there sticking up for the child?
Yep.
I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. I'm going to drop. I'm very upset. Thanks, T.
Thank you.
That took my it took the wind out of me. I didn't know that about Jen and her daughter.
Yep. Hey,
Woo!
tequila.
Hi, Tequila.
Yeah. So, um, it's always believe the child until proven otherwise.
Right.
In both our situation
Yep.
and Jen's, both have been proven to be, um, well, on Jen's side, um, the child was telling the truth, and it has been proven.
Yeah.
On our side, um, the child was not.
Was believed until
Was
proven.
believed until
Yes.
proven otherwise.
And that's not bad about the child. That's a trouble. She's a troubled young child, young youth. You know.
Or shall I say, if it will make it better, um, there was not sufficient evidence to prove guilt.
You know. I just have one thing. It has nothing to do with. It has to do with now. Can you? Okay. What if this young woman that they always are referring to with regard to you guys,
Uh-huh.
has grown up, is married, has kids, and is living a happy life?
Mm.
Does she really need all of this not baloney, but all of this brutal, um, this relentless dragging on and on? I mean,
No.
they don't. That's
And I don't wish that for her.
no, of course, no, you don't. But they keep bringing it. But they say they don't want to hurt the victim, but they re-victimize every time they bring it up.
Yep.
Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. Hi, Cassandra.
But that is a very good point. Stop the BS. I appreciate that. Hey, sugar, sugar. Thank y'all for the gifts. Tequila. What's
Hello.
she doing?
I can barely hear anybody.
Hold
My
on a second. I
volume.
got a call.
Oh, I'm not doing shit. I
I
could be
really,
doing shit, but I just don't care.
my question is, did you imbibe in a gummy?
Oh, like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Jesus.
See, I'm doing good, and if you get me laughing, that's when I'm
Okay.
bad. But anyway, um, TikTok needs to do better in notifying me of, because I went in. Oh my gosh, you guys, the weirdest thing happened today. Weird. Like I, whose live was I in? Jax. I was in Jax's live, and when no, it was Heather Marie maybe, and it was in True Crimes, one of the two.
Right.
And they were reading. I only caught the end of it, and I don't. The end of it. Um, wish there was the DP there. I just wish, because those sick motherfucking evil monsters. Okay, and anyway, so I was in that live this
Mm-hmm.
morning, and my phone. I go to exit out. She's getting off, and my phone goes. I don't know if I'm hacked. It was so weird. Goes black, and I go back on, and my TikTok's gone. Like I'm gone. Like it's like Back to the Future. If he didn't get back there and get shit right, you start disappearing out of the picture. It was gone.
I mean,
So I had to
if they
Google.
lined with the.
I Googled how to recover my account.
Huh?
And you figured it out. Good for you.
It was gone. It was like, wait a second. And so then I just went in to search, and I came up and it said follow, and it said that account is private. So it was still there, but it was just really, really weird. But no, I had to go in, I had to Google. I'm like, how do I get my account back? All my friends, all everything.
I know. It
And
panics you, right?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the littlest thing will get my anxiety going lately. It's just like, oh. So I can't remember. I went in add account, like my security stuff, and I went in add account, and when I typed the name, it brought it back. and it said welcome back. Word to God. I did not log off. To log off or get off, you have to go into,
Yeah, I logged off. I've logged off twice now in the last couple days.
yeah, I didn't log off. And it said welcome back. It
Did
scared
you?
the shit out of
Yep.
me.
And you didn't lose any of your stuff, like your friends and
I had to go in.
followers?
No. Oh shit! I better go. No, because I don't know. It was I should have
Hi,
screenshot.
Bedazzled.
I should have screenshotted it, but yeah, it welcome back like I had been gone. So my point is, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Ashley.
It was like Back to the Future. I'm like, oh my god, I disappeared out of the picture. I
Oh God, not Back to the Future.
No. You know what? When that show was on, my husband and kids, they just loved it.
Lord have mercy.
I
And
know,
we
but
watched whenever they'd come out. We'd watch those.
Hey,
yeah.
Juliana.
And Lord, I couldn't keep track. Shit, I was like, wait a minute. Are we in the future? Are we in the past? Who's this? Ugh, I don't do well with those kind of movies.
The first one was the best one. It was. But that remember when he had the picture of his family? No, it was the picture of his girlfriend. And in peace no, I think pictures of his family. I can't remember. And then if he did some because he went back to before his mom and dad met and all that and just everything.
Hey,
And remember
love.
the picture kept tearing away. That's what my TikTok did. It was just fucking gone. I'm like, what? I didn't even. All I did was hit the arrow out. She was ending her life, and I, I, I don't know. I'm just saying. I just wanted to share that. I wanted to make sure, like, I didn't disappear.
Yeah.
It was so crazy because it's never done that to me. But at least it recovered. I would have been so sad if I would have lost like everybody that
I
I
know.
follow. Like even people I follow on here that the speed
Hey,
dating
Julie.
guy, the pet people. I mean, I follow all different categories of people, right? Oh, now
Okay, Ashley.
the AI people, but it's
Mm.
taken me like to follow the people like that I want to follow, right? Different content and stuff like that. I would have been so sad. I would have had to like Google. I'd have to find all my friends again. I it just disappeared. Yeah, I freaked out for a minute. My anxiety hit up high, and then it kind of slowly went down when I figured it out. But it's panic. And
Carrie. Not it.
no, nope, I'm not it. Daddy's it. Has that ever happened to you though? It was crazy.
Mm.
I was like, I was just live. It was so weird. And then I didn't exist, so I just shit.
I mean, if you really think about it, Jin's a lot like a few of them over there.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of belongs over there, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think she's finally found her people.
And what people would those be?
I'm not gonna say it on here if you guys
Chronic,
were in that
chronic
live.
and sisters, compulsory liars,
Yep.
all that stuff.
Yep. Uses people.
Yeah. opportunists, people with no
Yep.
conscience. Yeah, those.
Yep.
Yeah,
Will do the most to hurt other people.
the most. Like, jeez, I couldn't even think of some of those things. Like, I can't lie, some of the things they come up with, I'm thinking, wow, that is so beyond mean.
Hmm.
I can't quite understand or can't quite wrap my head. But hi, Kool-Aid mustache. Kool-Aid mustache. What's your favorite Kool-Aid?
Were you guys in Siamese when, or it wasn't her live, it was
It's
Maymay's.
Maymay's.
Yeah, and did you hear? I'm not going to say it on here, but in our safe place, I'm going to tell you what she said
I
about
guarantee
50.
Megan's done more than just 2 grocery orders as far as money.
What?
Somebody said, "Did you know Megan did another grocery order for her?" I'm like, I guarantee you, Megan's done more than just 2 grocery orders for her money.
That's nice of her, Megan. That's okay. It's just like we say, you get to do whatever you want with your own money.
Yep.
Yep. Um. So now
Okay.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
No, you're fine. My brain.
Okay.
What was I saying? It was important, I promise, but now I don't remember. So maybe it wasn't.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
when
doing an Amazon wish list.
no, I. It was when we were in Maymay's live, and
Yeah.
Santa Claus had a box, and what she's. Did you get what? I laughed so fucking hard. I had to. The what she said about 50.
Tequila.
when he
You have
was
to get it
going
out.
when he was going off about everything and not what the subject was or whatever,
Oh,
scammy
yeah.
and what she said about 50. I'll put it in our safe chat because I don't want to say it on here. It's
Okay,
bad.
but then stop. Stop bringing it up.
Okay,
Dark
Joshua.
humor, okay? It's funny. I never pictured or never thought of that. And then when she said it, I was like, yeah, yeah.
They are, Ashley. That's absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's really ridiculous in this time, where people are short of money or whatever. Just because you think you're hurting someone else that you don't like,
Hmm.
when really all you're doing is spending money on someone who
Yeah.
I don't want to say doesn't deserve it. I'm just saying who doesn't go out and help herself at all. I don't mind helping people,
Well,
but
I mean, if they would have funded her lifestyle, go right on ahead.
right?
Thanks, Batty. I was like, who gave me points? Thank you.
You're welcome, my sweets.
Yeah, I will put that in our safe little place.
Yeah, good idea, Carrie.
And um and it will make sense and you'll be like, oh my gosh, he does. It's funny. You know what, Scammy, you're my bestie. You are. I think you're funny. And everything that you said in T's live yesterday, like you made me like tear up, honestly. Stanley, if you're listening, I know you're leaving to go eat dinner, but you're my bestie. I just am falling more and more in love with you every day, every live. I'm serious.
No, I know.
She's fucking funny. She is. She's when she gets going.
Yes, Kool-Aid.
Trixie.
Oh, Trixie, is it cold there, Karina? She's in North Carolina. Oh, why is my
Oh
eye?
my God, we're in a blizzard warning. My daughter. Oh, you guys, I got my car running.
I know. I was so excited. You know what? It could have been so many other things.
Oh, God bless it. I know it. And it was such,
Yes, Jessica.
with my daughter and her high functioning, that, uh, how she has that, um, everything needs to be on a
You're welcome.
schedule. And a
Yeah.
thing like this where, how's she going to get to work? Well, Uncle Nathan can come pick you up because he goes to work early too. But then how am I going to get home from work? I mean, it was really stressful on my sweet girl because, things need to be, she's just one of those people.
Hey, Blue
And
Eyes.
I got on the phone in the morning and I called around and two of the mechanics said it was going to be, first of all, I'd have to call my own, tow truck and have them tow it out there. So I'd have that expense, which seems weird to me. If you're a mechanic, or like a car dealership and you're going to take on a job, it seems kind of shitty that they won't come and get the car. But anyway, it is what it is. And then they said, like one guy said, I've got 25 cars ahead of you. It could be, you'll be lucky if I get to it on Friday. And so, it was kind of a very tense morning, but I called my brother and we talked about it. We remembered a few things we did last year with it. And thank the Lord, it turned out to be just a bad battery. And our usual place where we get our gas and our tires and they chain, little tiny fix. They don't do a full mechanic, but they do batteries and tires and
Yeah.
full service gas station oil changes, all that stuff. They said yep, and they sent somebody to come and my daughter got the car going, and then my daughter drove it there, and then they drove her back home.
Wow.
And then I couldn't believe it how quickly I got a call. Hey, yep, your battery. We tested your battery, and it's a dead one. And so we went ahead and got a new battery and put it in for you, and she's ready to go. And then
That is so awesome.
and then she said, if your daughter's available, I can come get her right now so we can get the car. And it was so, wow, I feel blessed, lucky.
That
It
is
was,
awesome.
because it could have been so much more. So,
Hey, Jessica.
And batteries, like I was telling you in the chat, like they're expensive. When I got, or when Heather's husband took my car because it wouldn't start. I had a nice car, it was, but they're
the sugar.
it's Heather's.
Oh, honey. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Anyway, it was like my battery, but my car was a Chrysler, and so the battery you have to take the F driver's side tire all
Yes.
the way off and put
Yep.
it up under. In other cars, you just set it on top. It's right there. Or
This
try.
is my card. This is my first card that I've ever had a battery located underneath the floor behind the passenger seat in the car.
No, this one, yeah. This one was under the tire. Take the tire off, and it was still like a bitch to even get it to change
It
it.
is. And then But when you jump it, you don't have to do that.
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
like this battery thing
yeah.
that is under the hood that's hooked up to that battery. But
Where the
damn, I mean,
battery should
who
be.
invented that? What the hell? Why can't they just have the battery where it's always been?
I
Right
know.
under the hood.
Yep. It was a bitch. And then the battery itself was over $200.
Yep.
And then
That's
then you count labor. They're gonna charge you labor.
yeah. I should look at the receipt, but my brother thought that my battery was going to be at least $175 and the rest would be labor.
I'm glad you got it going. That's
Oh,
awesome.
me too. I'm
And it
glad
was
it was.
good.
I'm glad it
Yeah.
was only $207.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Sugar, that would just be too logical. I mean, what? I wonder what the logic was by moving the battery to inside underneath the passenger's side back seat.
That's not even safe, is it?
Well, it must be because I don't think they'd be allowed to do it if it wasn't.
I know, but it just I don't that yeah, I don't know. It was
Anyway,
what if battery acid leaked out of it?
well, I suppose the whoever's sitting in the passenger seat be, behind in the back would get their ass burned.
I,
I don't know.
I didn't. I just wanted to see what your response was. Yeah, they're a bitch. Batteries. I used to. That's why I'm like, let's go back to the '80s. I think I got it when batteries. What 60, 49.99.
Hi,
I
wifey.
Jenny Wifey. But you remember? And then I put like $5 of gas in when my brother would let me take his car.
When
Five
you were
dollars,
young,
and I could cruise up and down
well,
Main
that would
Street.
be yes, that would be half a tank.
It'd be like a full tank. He had a Honda Civic, two
Oh,
door, no radio, but I could pile my friends in there, and I'd put $5 in, and we could cruise
yeah,
up
I
and
me.
down Main Street all
Remember?
night long, and still that the gas gauge wouldn't even move. It was like shit. Now you put $5 in, they'll get you to the next pump.
What's going on? What can't we see? Hi, stop the BS.
Hey,
What?
I just came up here for a quick second to let everybody know. For some reason, and that's why you see all this going on in the chat, Jules, nobody can tag Jules because it will not show on her end. And actually, it will not even show in the chat that someone tagged her. So if you want to say something to Jules, just put the at sign and then put Jules and then Juls and then say what you were going to say to her. Otherwise, she won't see it and nobody else will see it. That's all. I
Okay.
just want to let everybody know.
See,
That's
Wow.
Thank you.
yeah,
I
I
want
I had her
to say
check for an
something.
update, but there's no updates. I don't know why for some reason it's not, letting anybody tag her.
Stop the BS. I want to say something too. I want to tell you how much I admire your courage because you speak up. You live up to your name. When you say stop the BS, you speak up and you say things that not like I wouldn't be brave enough to say. And so I admire that about you. Thank
Thank
you.
you. I'm very passionate um when it comes to what's right is right and wrong is wrong. And I am probably too honest of a person because one of my biggest pet peeves in life, my entire life, was just tell me the truth. Even if I
Exactly.
get mad, I might get mad, but I'll get over being mad, right? Just tell me the truth because I'm going to be even more mad when you lie to me.
Hi,
That's
That's
all.
harder
Lisa.
to get over. So, I just spoke the truth. That's all.
That's I am like that. I'm just I am like that too. I would tell my kids that, if you don't tell me the truth, Even if I get angry, we can't fix the problem or we can't address the issue. Just be truthful.
Right.
Yep.
Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're a
And
great
my friends down
spokesperson.
here in the chat, and Ann, to tell you, I'm a very passionate person. And
Mhm.
you know, when I see something that isn't right, I'm going to speak up. Whether it gets me in trouble or not, and sometimes it gets me in trouble. I'm sorry.
Well, I've been in trouble a few times myself because I speak up because I'm just very
I think
honest.
I get blocked from a lot of lives, right? I think Daddy's got me beat.
Yeah, I do because like now when T's not on, it's like I don't have anywhere to watch. I'm on the FYP just watching random stuff
Yep.
Yep.
because I can't go into anybody else's life.
Here's a
T
fun.
Broken and Smash. I think I can go into their lives. I'm not sure about Robert because I don't want to ruin his opportunity of being internet famous.
Here's a fun fact about me. Um, with my name on this account being Stop the BS, I have gotten blocked from every scammer on the app.
Yes.
And I have like, let's see, I have like roughly around 11 or so accounts because I have no filter with them either. Sorry, when I told you I was honest, I'm honest. She gets in trouble.
Good thing there's an infinite amount of sneakies you can make.
Exactly. And I'm gonna gather up every damn device I can find in this house to make 8 more. Sorry, I had to say it. That felt good to laugh, but yeah, so
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're willing to go that far.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the chat. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Thank you. Jules, we'll keep trying since you tried that. We'll try it again. Oh yeah.
I just tagged.
No, it didn't work again, Jules. Ange
You know
tried
what?
and it didn't work.
TikToky. I think Amber got it really so hot. Remember, she was gonna start it on fire because it's been acting crazy today. It totally
Yeah,
lost.
Tequila got locked right out of her own TikTok.
Like I didn't even exist. I wasn't even near that function. I was in a live, and I exited out of the live, and everything went black, and I had disappeared. So TikTok's being overloaded, or they need to do something. And then I don't get notifications at all today, unless the live that I was in is over. An hour later, I get notified that they were on. So TikTok, do better. But it was scary. Stop the BS. I thought I lost my account and I didn't even do anything.
That's
I
happened to me a couple of times with
Oh,
some of my
scared me.
sneakies. Um, because my sneakies has a made up fake ass email.
Uh,
But that's okay. Because like I said, I still got more, but I was able to bring my main one back when it did it to me.
yeah, I wasn't even near like that option. I wasn't even on my homepage. I was in a live. And I was like, oh no. It was like a 10-minute, anxiety rush. Yeah, that's what it was. But
Yeah. Oh, by the way, uh, T,
Yeah.
if I message you one of my sneakies, will you unblock it? And don't block it again.
Okay. Yay!
That's awesome. Now we're deep.
Thank you, Dangerous.
Yeah, man, when you went private, man, you like all them sneakies were gone. Like, bitch, you're out of here.
Yep.
I'm gonna block it.
Oh, that's funny. All right, well, I better drop before I keep going because I could have you guys rolling all night.
Okay. Hey, Albie.
I'll be in the chat. Love you guys.
Love
Love
ya.
you.
I want to say hello, Debbie S.
Hello, Debbie S. And Abby. Hi. Hey.
And Blue Eyes.
Thank you, Dangerous.
And hi, Dangerous. Hey, Abby. My favorite.
Oh, what are
Oh,
we? What are we?
Thank you,
Tina.
Albie.
my second favorites.
Oh, T. All right, fine. Abby's my one. You could see you could have rephrased it there, Batty. One of my
Are you
favorites.
kidding?
One.
Let's think about that. Do you think that if I rephrase it and said, Abby, you're one of my favorites, that was gonna pass for one goddamn minute?
Absolutely not.
Exactly. So
Hey,
tequila.
tequila.
Hi, baby.
Look, you can't talk T out of this. T was here the moment she claimed me to be her favorite. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got
I
witnesses.
love
I
it.
come with recipients.
You got receipts.
Hi,
I
stop
love
the
those snippets.
BS.
Well, I'm gonna.
So,
Did you
tequila,
like?
you just got to work harder to be like me, okay? But not everybody can be me.
No, Abby's Abby, and that's why we love you. You're.
And tequila's tequila,
Yeah.
and that's a hot mess express, and
Right. But we love her.
Oh shit! I am a hot mess.
T, I sent you that thing today. Did you listen to it? About the guy talking about mispronunciations of
Oh,
things.
yes. Yep. Yep.
listen, tequila. I wouldn't have you any other way. I hope you know that.
I wouldn't have you any other way. I wouldn't
I
have.
I
We
know you
all.
would.
I think we all, just blend just perfect because I wouldn't want tea any other way. I wouldn't want Batty any other way. Ashley, we all contribute well. You know what I
That's what
mean?
I said. Okay,
Yeah.
hold please.
I, we all just in BS and, we all just come with a little bit and sometimes a lot of it. We just add, we just add little pieces like it's a puzzle, and our personality is just like a puzzle. This one here, this.
Mm.
I'll shut up. I'm just rambling. Anyway,
Not you, a rambler.
guess what? When that happened with the tickety talk, I'm like, oh shit, I've been hacked. I went and checked everything. I went and fuck, I didn't. It was scared the fuck out of me. Because Dora had that happen to her brand new phone that one time. It just she couldn't even get it to turn on. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I've been hacked. The Wexford police have hacked my TikTok. Anyway, I went and checked all the accounts. But but if you were me in my situation and that happened, and it was early in the morning, I'm barely starting my coffee. What would you check first?
Well,
What was the question? Recap, please.
oh God.
I'm kidding.
Daddy,
Not a recap.
I'm new here. Recap, please.
what the Batty? Batty doesn't miss a beat. She's like, oh
Listen,
God.
Listen, Linda, I'll let you answer that question. I have a backup. It's not a hey, so into you. It's not a troll, but it's a backup. Okay, and that FYP is so drastically different than this FYP. Okay, let me make that clear. And me and Ash will go over there together to certain lives, and when I tell you, it's hilarious to pop in there and let these people just go on a just this rampage and this rant, and then all of a sudden you see me be like, "I'm new here. Recap, please."
No, you do.
Girl, yes. And then there was one live that somebody was like, "Man, I'm so tired. Bed sounds great." And I was like, "Facts, same. Take me into bed too." I didn't mean take me to bed with you. I just meant like let's go to bed. Like that sounds like a wonderful idea. Good night. I got muted for the whole fucking live. I was like, "You sensitive motherfuckers over here!" Like,
That is
all
so
I said was, "Man, what? That sounds like a great idea. Let's all go to." I think I said, "Let's all go to bed" or something like that. I got muted. What the
I want to
fuck?
know. I want to know where this side is. Like, you need to share.
No,
Like,
I can't mix that. I can't be sharing that side with this side. Hello,
what? Like, is it like
girl.
what?
There's all kinds of wild shit. Like, okay, well, that one wasn't cooking. That one was a middle-aged woman cooking. She's a. I wish Ash would. Ash is. I don't know. I think she's ordering groceries and cooking dinner. Uh, I have found one lady. See, I think you would like her. She sings. Um, she's a hefty woman. Okay, like we like fluff around here,
Mhm.
Big,
and
big
she
headbands with
what
those, like big headbands.
she wears every time I've seen her. She's had a cowboy hat on. A cowgirl. Let me a
Oh,
cowgirl
I've
hat
seen that
on.
one.
I don't know if I've
Girl,
seen.
she's got her name's Donna Boo, I think it is, and she's got a set of lungs
I
on
like her
her.
already.
She T, I'm gonna have to drop it and share you some. She's saying, I scrolled up on her singing Elvira. And that giddy up a boom part where they get so my land, I about melted. I was like, oh, serenade me, mama. Like, hello.
I watch a
and then
lot of singers.
and then the next song she sang was Cowboy Sweetheart.
Found her.
Did you find her?
Yep, follow.
And
Yes,
that
girl.
yodel play. She's got Cowboy Sweetheart on there. See if you can't find it and play it.
How old is
Cause
she? An older or younger woman?
oh my god, stop. Okay, so stop the BS. You know her too. Okay, look guys, look at this.
Wait, what's her name again?
Donna Boo, and maybe a couple numbers after it. Is that right, T?
Um, yes.
And she's a beautiful woman. She's gorgeous.
Donna Boo 79.
But she sings Cowboy Sweetheart and that yodel on her. Oh my god. Like Leon Rose, move over, sweetheart. Somebody else is singing that song for you, baby. Do you see it, T, or do you want me to find it?
I'm trying to
When
find it.
you,
I don't see it
when
yet.
everybody, when any, whoever
Okay,
finds
let's
it,
wait. Hold on. I'm
please
gonna
share
drop
it with
down and I'm gonna share it to you from my backup. So
Okay.
keep my secret, T.
Okay.
So back to my question: what would you check first if you thought you got hacked? If some, like weird happened like
my
that.
bank account.
Yep. See, you're right on there. Fucking check that fucker as fast as I could get my finger over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then just checked everything else and made sure everything's good. But one thing's good is the minute my card or a transaction is coming, like if I'm at Harmon's getting a prescription or wherever,
Be right back.
and slide my card in, it sends me an email right then to my phone. And then if I'm like, no, that's not me, then they'll stop the transaction right then and there in the middle of the transaction. So when I had my dental stuff done, when I had that money, in my account, it was a lot of money, right? So when I put my card in, immediate this time, so I got the email, but they sent me a text message. This is the security team and at my bank and all that. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't approve it until I hit approve. Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
so that's one thing good is my bank. I get an email
Mm-hmm.
unless I run it. No, I get an email like immediately as soon as that card is swiped, used, anything.
I know what they do, at least that's what I think they're doing, is they're monitoring. They know how about where you spend your money and about how much you spend. And if I've gotten emails before where I've made a really big purchase that's outside of my normal routine, and I have gotten a message from the security team at my bank saying,
Mhm.
are you the person that made this blah 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 at such and such a place? And then I say yes, and then they'll let it go through.
Yep. And I didn't see the text because I put my phone on, I'm silent while I was, in with my
Mm-hmm.
client, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I didn't see the text until after Heather and I sat down and I was signing the final paperwork and stuff. And if I wouldn't have responded, they would have declined it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I hurry and hit approve, and then it still took like a day, I think. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it came out, but it still showed I had that much in, but the
Also, if you travel,
was pending.
well,
So, oh
like
yeah,
if you travel to someplace that you've never been and you're using your card, I get notifications.
yep,
Are you at Walmart in such and such, such and such?
yep,
Yep, that's me.
yep. If it's a large purchase,
I
and
appreciate
I
you.
like that. There's too many damn hackers out there, and I disappeared. I was no longer like I didn't exist. I did not exist until I figured out how to exist again. But the thing that makes me crazy is I didn't do anything. I didn't push anything. Ended the live, hit my little button to go out so it wouldn't throw me in the next live, and that's when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
The mystery remains. Anyway, that's the story of the day. And look, in tea, oh, it just, this just fits, a piece of my heart did leave that night. I was like, no, like I
Mm-hmm.
woke up and I was like, tea's gone. Yeah. And look at this. And here she is. I'd be dry. She was gone more than, so we made it
T's
12
not here
hours.
right now.
Huh?
Abby, T's not here right now.
Yeah, he left us very unattended. And Batty's a little spicy. We're gonna have to add little spicy in Batty's name. Spicy Batty.
No, no, I'm just trying to keep everything.
You
You
spicy.
know.
You little spicy. When Abby comes up, she goes, "Can I have a recap?" Before she was done talking, you're like, "Oh God, no."
Well, Abby,
Don't make her.
I know you might find this unusual, but T doesn't ask us permission whether she could leave or not. She
Yeah,
just told us, "Be
be right
back."
back.
Okay.
Be back.
Oh,
Oh,
she's back.
she's back.
Could you please let Abby up?
Hello.
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 It was cold out there, too. My nips got hard. Sorry.
It was an emergency.
Oh, Jesus. I sent you two.
Okay.
Play the first one. I think is when she's in pink, maybe.
And it's Donna.
I'm gonna need you to write it down. Donna Boo 79.
I might be following her. I'll have to look because I follow a lady that.
Trust me, you'll know. I can send you the video, or T can just forward it to you too.
Yeah, do that.
Good.
Thank you, Just Jules.
Oh, so good.
Wow. Is she ever been on like America's Got Talent or anything?
I don't know. I just found her like maybe Wednesday, Thursday night, something like that. But again, she was singing Elvira when I scrolled up upon her, and I tried to find a video of her doing it, but the giddy up a boom, up that part.
Yeah.
Her voice was just like, oh my god, it was amazing. Okay, stop the BS. Said no, she isn't. But here's a funny little side note about Albie. So I danced for 15 years. I did tap, jazz, ballet, clogging, hip hop, the point. I did all of the things, okay?
Hip hop? I love that.
Yeah, I did hip hop. So I had a trio and we did clogging and we did it to Cowboy Sweetheart. And it was me and another girl that danced, and then the third girl she sang, except for during like the little musical part. And when it was the music, she came and danced with us. Um,
Thank you, Just Jules.
and we won many dance competitions with that song and that dance. We went to so like every competition we had, like it was one person's time to get the trophy or whatever we won. They got to take it home. Well, it was my time at nationals in the summer, and we had gone down to Florida and we won first place overall. So I got the trophy, and we won $300. So we all got to split it. So we all got to take home But back then, like that was a big deal,
That was a lot of
like
money. Yeah.
I've got the trophy here at home. I'll have to go downstairs and get it, or show it. But we did a lot of dance competitions. So, little side note. We did the next year, me and one of the girls, well, I did another trio. It was with two different girls, and we did it it was called Flashback, and it was the song's Born to Be Wild.
Mhm.
And then Looking for Something Head Out on the Highway. That
Looking for
song.
adventure.
Yeah, that one. No, it is not. Go put that. Yeah, so we did it started out there was three different songs. We did that one and then the Born to Be that part and then I can't remember what the third song was. Okay, so I got what did I say? What did I tell you?
Oh,
So I have a trophy here, but I've got to cover up the names on it because it's got
Yeah.
our little names. Oh, well, I'm covering up with a piece of mail that also has my name on it. Hello.
We understand you're just trying to protect the other two, not you.
I mean, apparently I don't give a fuck about me. I don't know what I'm gonna cover it up with here. Let's see. Well, that's me first and foremost. Well, hell. Hold, please.
Okay.
You would think I have something very simple to cover it with, but clearly I don't.
She grabs a piece.
Shut up, Tequila. I can hear you.
It's
Don't get in the camera. My kiddo's right here. He's holding the. Okay, here. Oh, Jesus. I'm moving stuff. Here we go. Cowboy Sweetheart. First place. Junior duet trio. First place overall duet trio.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That thing's here. Holy
No,
shit.
no, it is really
Big.
not. It's really not that big. I mean, it's up against like a regular like box. My kid's right behind it. That's why I'm not going all the way up.
Yeah.
So, oh, watch the name though. But here's the top of it.
That is
Okay.
cool.
So, yeah. See, it's not that big. I mean, it's a decent size, but yeah, isn't that cool?
Okay. I sent this one a follow. Yes. That's the year that I would have graduated and the year I had my first child.
Can I get back downstairs?
You know, I love when you very uh clearly, very distinctively give your kid, instructions of, hey, you cannot do X, Y, and Z because I'm A, B, and C. You can be in here, but you da 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 da.
Uh huh.
And then they just go, wait, what?
Recap.
Because I told him that I didn't want him even saying I didn't want his voice to be because you're going to be back on YouTube and everything.
Yep.
So I was like, but he like knocked on my door before. I mean, it's open, but he knocked before he came in, and I was like, "You can come in, but I'm on live with Miss T and it's Miss Tequila and Miss Batty. So you can't say anything, but you can be in here."
I don't know Southern
And so
Mom.
he mouthed, "Okay." Well, that didn't last very long.
I know, dangerous. I love watching hip hop dancers. It's like, how do you do that?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start sharing all these videos to the group little thing.
Okay.
Um, because
When you're
again,
young, Abby.
I I danced for 15 years, I cheered for 12, and I played volleyball for 4. Okay, so me when I listen to music for the beat and the rhythm, not
Yep.
necessarily unless I'm listening to country. If I'm listening to
Same.
country, baby girl, it's for the words,
Yep. Same.
and it's pulling on my heartstrings. I'm over here
Bawling.
crying a river if I'm
Yep.
listening to country music. I'm in my feels. Um, but I have found several accounts that they do like this high school like dance line and their kick shows. The
Mm-hmm.
synchronization of like 30 women or 30 girls because they're in high school, but the fact that every single one of them, their leg goes up and the leg, I mean,
Yep.
perfect. The way they do some of their turns, the way they're all sing, I mean, it is amazing. And you can watch, like, because of course the camera's out more and you can see, like, the formation, like, changes and stuff, like,
Yep.
mind blowing. I'm sitting over here, I'm like, mouth is just wide open, going, oh my god, amazing. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that turn. Oh my god, would you look at those kicks?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
here's
I've always
another little.
wanted to. I've always wanted to dance, but or be a dancer. Um, but I do love to watch it. Watch them.
Here's another little side note that about Albie that y'all are fixing to learn. And I'm gonna say it's gonna sound stupid when I say it, but like the dream, like when I was a little girl, when people would ask me what I wanted to do when I grew up,
Uh,
I wanted to be a backup dancer for like Britney Spears, Justin, back because I mean
yes.
they were popular, like when I was growing up. That's the boy
Yep.
bands and things that I listened to.
Yep.
But like I wanted to do, and there was like, why do you want to be a backup dancer? Well, here's the thing. This is why I did duets and I did trios. I never did a solo. I want to be backup because I don't want all eyes on me.
Hmm.
I was
Hobby.
telling Yoga that last night, and he was like, "But if you're doing a duet, 9 times out of 10," I was like, "But nine times, but there's still that one chance that they're looking at the other person.
Yep.
When you up there by yourself, that
It's all on
you are
you,
in.
girlfriend.
You are the shine in the show. Like, but if there's one more person up there, what was my duet I did? Peggy Sue.
Peggy Sue.
Yeah, Peggy. I think
Peggy.
it was that one, and there was a Buddy Holly. Oh, what's some Buddy Holly songs?
Oh my gosh, I can. Um, so she can sing and dance? I want to hear her sing. I gotta plug in my phone. Oh, Rusty, you're right. Next.
Well, Peggy Sue is my Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
So that's the one I did. My daughter's doing her first song. Oh, awesome. Okay, what kind of dance does she do? Or is it dance? One year I did baton too. Like, we did a duet to "Man, I Feel Like a Woman." That was
Man,
fun.
I feel like a. Uh, can everybody follow Jules' backup?
No.
Yeah.
Uh, let me rephrase that. Everybody follow Jules' backup.
I do what I want.
It's it's private, but I followed you.
Don't nobody tell me what to do or where to go. Don't you know that, T? I do what I want.
Do it.
Just do it. Okay, see, that's. Listen, Jules, I already followed you before I even said that, okay? Hush.
She's doing jazz group, hip hop group, musical theater trio, tap group, and lyrical
That's
solo.
awesome.
Oh, I love lyrical.
Not stop the BS having Jules the backup blocked.
Nuh-uh.
Listen, Albie. It's Listen, Linda's. What am I listening to, beautiful? Hello?
That was fun.
Fuck.
See, I think. So I did point. Y'all know what point is, don't you? The ballet on your
Yeah.
toes.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's insane.
And I think
Yeah.
that's why, like, okay, listen, Linda's. This,
Hey,
I
Tam.
have a weird. I'm not obsessed, but I do, like, feet are feet at the end of the day, you know? Like, they're still feet. But because I did so much on my feet,
I followed your backup, Jules.
like, I already have arthritis in my feet from dancing. I have collapsing
Yeah.
arches, too, because I had such supportive, like, shoes. And now I wear nothing but flip flops, and there's no support there. So I think that's why I'm so like, oh, my feet are cute because some dancers' feet are just rack shit.
I know.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
like,
They look absolutely like nothing, like a totally separate person's feet on a different
I
body.
mean, there were many nights that I would come out of ballet and I could not wait to get that medical tape off my toes. I could not wait to get home and get those bad boys in an Epsom salt bath. They would be bleeding. I would have blisters. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but oh,
I mean, don't be sorry.
Your
Like,
heart.
it was, I'm very proud of I did it for 2 years. Just that alone point. And I'm very like proud of that because it is very graceful, it's very elegant, it's very just the
dude,
lines and I mean it's very I don't know, it's just very pretty. It's a
I
yeah, but
I
it's
watched
very painful.
I watched someone on here where they take photographs of ballerinas and um in
No,
like
I
be on
didn't have
their
a body of a
phone.
ballerina, okay? But
Huh?
I said I didn't have a body of a ballerina.
But the ones, the prima ones, the really, I mean, they wear these. They'll put clothes on and then maybe flower petals in their skirt, and then they'll throw the skirt, and then get on point, and then she captures them in. It's in motion, and it's incredible. It's incredible. When next time I see one, I'll share it to the chat.
Oh, that's what I'll do to get a sneaky so I can go where Abby and Ashley go. I'll come in here and say hello.
Hi, Steph.
It's Tequila Girls back up. Sneaky. And you guys can all follow me. And then I won't look like a troll account because I'll have
Yeah, but
followers.
then everybody will know that you're sneaky.
No, that's okay because I can make another sneaky for this side of TikTok. But to go over there and find the different side of TikTok.
Okay, listen, Tequila, you know that there really aren't sides on TikTok.
Yeah, they are. You got to turn.
I mean, it is possible that if you
I know,
announce
but
you're sneaky,
when
that
you're
somebody from embroidery side could possibly know it.
I know, but when you talk about the different sides of TikTok, like okay, and I'm like
Yeah,
looking
there
at my,
is.
I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, am I swiping to the right? I'm going to the left. Are we
What
going
is it
up?
made of?
Yeah.
Top of the BS. Peanuts and butter.
So
It is?
there's different sides there. I mean, you just have to. It depends where you scroll.
Can I have the big box for 2 seconds?
Look at you.
So it was tacky day at work one day.
Oh,
Look
you don't
at
look
you.
tacky at all. You look adorable.
Look at what shirt I'm wearing.
I can't read it.
Alabama.
Oh, you just can't
Hold on.
let up on that Alabama, can you? Oh,
Yeah.
So I had to borrow that shirt from somebody to wear, and I put
for
it on.
tacky day.
I literally put it on like right before I walked into work, and I took it off as soon as I got to my car, and I was like, "My mom is rolling in her grave." I said, "I feel so nasty. I got to go home and take a shower. I feel like I have just covered my body with the most poisonous of poisons of poisons. Like,
Really?
I'm an
Oh,
Auburn
wow.
fan. That Dicor, yeah.
Does
But hey,
anybody else have a guess of what peanut butter is made of?
Butter and
I don't think I want to know.
butter
Take me out of the
and
big box.
eggs, maybe, and ground up peanuts. I don't know. Am I close?
Um, T, I want to know what are your Do we have rules?
No.
What?
Do you know what I'm talking? Just very vaguely. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I
Hi,
think so.
Robin.
What are the only kind of rules I ever ask about?
Blocking.
Oh my god. Well, there's that. All right. Well, goodbye. I don't know which Robin that is, but I see them all the time, and
That's
I'm
our
friends
Robin.
with them. That is who?
That's our Robin.
So that she has two then?
Oh wait.
She doesn't have any hearts. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I'm saying. Like I see
It's the
that
blue and
Robin
pink.
everywhere. I'm friends with her or with that account. I just it's not the Robin that comes in here
Oh, I don't know now.
because the
Oh,
Robin that comes in here has the two hearts on it.
Yeah,
oh,
blue and
even
pink.
wifey.
Yeah, but I see them everywhere, and I'm like, I'm always like, oh, hey, Robin. And then I'm like, hey, but that's not the Robin I thought it was. Sorry. I don't mean to, like.
Yeah, I've never seen him say anything or anything. Is that Miss Bev? Is she bad?
That's not the Bev that. I'll take it back.
I mean, I don't know because there's one that smashes.
Okay, that's
One.
not her. The one that smashes just says Bev.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I'll take it back if you want me
No, no,
to. I
no.
don't
That's
know.
fine.
I think it's
There's
better to ask for forgiveness from somebody that's been blocked on, not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Block and then
I've just
go back.
seen in places that.
Right, exactly. You can always unblock and apologize, but
Yeah.
we can't be too careful now. We just
The
can't.
only one that I
I
don't
want the
want you
bullshit.
to block if she comes in here that you will most
Yeah.
definitely want to block.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I'm gonna need all y'all to drop from the boxes if she does come in here. Is
I don't
Okay.
monster.
know.
Oh,
For a
no.
discussion.
That's. No, no.
Who?
I
Um,
wouldn't block her. I respect
I
other people's platforms.
Right.
I have seen 2 more tequila accounts. No,
Tequila!
not me.
No, 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 no.
Tequila!
No.
Okay, stop the BS has a clue for us.
Oh
Okay.
God, we're still doing that. All right.
Listen, I'm over here. Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
Peanuts crushed up. Same photo. No, 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 no. It's a tequila drink, wifey. But thanks. See, wifey's got my back. See, no, nobody's gonna have this photo. Hell no.
Hi, Angelica.
TikTok wouldn't even approve of this photo. They told me, and you know what? I didn't want to share that I changed my profile picture, right? And I didn't want to, but they told me I couldn't anyway
What?
because of what the contents in my picture.
So there's another account that now this account's been around forever. It's not like a fake account or anything. It was around before I came around, but it's all be girl forever.
I was
Oh,
in
okay, stop the
scammies
BS.
earlier, wifey.
Not about peanut butter.
Yeah, not
Oh,
about.
the hint isn't about peanut butter.
Well, okay,
It's about the
wait.
person I'll
Oh,
have to
Well, we've already been
have to
told, so
go back
it's
for.
okay. I won't have to. Y'all don't know how to talk in
I
code.
missed. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I don't know.
Y'all do not know how to talk in code at all.
Nope.
You would be that group of friends that we'd go to the restaurant. We'd be like, "So look, I want you to look at this person over here to my
But don't
left,
look.
but don't look right now." You can be like, "Where to my left with the hat on?"
I am not that
Fuck
person.
sakes, yes, bitch,
I
yes.
am not that person. I can be subtle.
I know. I remember
Tequila, don't even lie to yourself, sweetheart.
when my kids were little, and they would say something to me, but if I said something to them, then they would look. But if they and so when I would it was so when they started saying, "Mom, look, don't look right now, but look," and I turned around and they're like, "Mom, you were supposed to
Stop the
look yet."
BS.
Right, and then I'm like, well, you're causing more of a scene that I've turned and looked than if I would have just looked. Like, hush.
So,
Yep.
anyway, so I
I'm
missed.
usually the one saying like, "Okay, don't look," but blah 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 blah, and then they look. I'm usually the one going, "You looked,
Even
Jesus."
if you hold their head, their eyes
Still,
still
well, Tilly,
go.
you sound like you've been that person before.
I mean, you can hold someone's face. Don't
Because
look.
I,
Their face won't go, but their eyes move.
I'm
They
the
do
worst
like
people watcher.
well,
I.
that's my
Hey,
problem.
spicy
I
Gucci
love
mama.
to watch people, and then I think, like if I see a couple dining, I might say, "Oh wow, they look nice," Oh,
Yes,
Oh,
Dr.
I
but
don't
Mama.
ever. That's not why I be
he's
people
having
watching.
it. And sometimes my daughter will say, "Mom, you're staring."
Girl, yes, grown as adult. I have to be. I get my hand smacked all the time. Babe, you're staring. Fuck, I'm sorry. Shit.
Yes, I am definitely ready for the peanut butter, please.
Yes, butter and
And
peanuts.
nuts.
Butter and
Oh,
nuts.
some buttery nuts.
Some butter and nuts, maybe an egg.
Oil, maybe?
Oh yeah, it's got oil
So
too.
I went to the library at Auburn like one time because I thought it was going to be good for me to study.
Well,
Wait, are you laughing at me, T?
No, look.
no. Look it. We thought too hard about it.
I know we're sick.
Look, I'm laughing because with that answer and the her laughing afterwards, I could hear her laughing.
Yes.
No, I said. I mean, shit. If you might can add an
Hey,
extra
WS.
ingredient.
Abby was in the library.
Look,
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry, Abby.
no.
Go
well,
ahead.
not Abby. Abby, I don't know who Abby is. I guess
I
that's my long
know.
lost sister.
Abby's in the library.
They have, but stop the BS. There has to be more than just nuts. If you smash the peanuts, that's a lot of smashing, and it has to be whipped.
Hi,
I'm
Okay.
Sandy's daughter.
thinking
Tequila.
an egg and milk,
Tequila.
or not milk. Okay,
Tequila. Abby is in the library.
Thank you, thank you. You're the only one that cares. Tequila's over here in our own. Tequila's in her own little library.
I know.
So I was like studying for finals or something. Well, I was attempting to study for finals, and I couldn't get anything done at my apartment. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to go to the library. That's where everybody goes to study, right? I went to the library twice. I'm sorry, I forgot. I got kicked out of the floor because I couldn't be quiet. I'll tell you that story in a second. So I'm sitting there, and literally, when I tell you, I don't think I got past the first page of my notes because I was so busy observing people. And this is not a mean comment. This is not a mean comment at all. But the audacity, the confidence. Can I have a little bit of that? Like, did you even look in the mirror? The audacity of you to walk out in your house wearing that, but the confidence that it must have taken for you to walk out of your house in that. Like,
Mhm.
I need just a little bit of it because here's the other thing. Just because it says one size fits all, maybe it's just
Right. That's
me
right.
or one size fits most.
right.
I understand,
I
Abby,
hate
because
that
as a
one
plus size
size
woman,
fits
I
all.
used to work at Kmart, and right next door in the same building, they had a fashion bug.
Yes.
And I went in there, and there's just clothes, but nothing for me. And my question was, this is a plus size woman's clothing, and sure, there were lots of clothes in there that would fit me, but I don't. I'm a voluptuous fat woman. I don't want to wear goddamn gold lame. Just because it comes in my size doesn't mean I want to wear
Well,
lame.
the other part to that is
Baddies,
fuck the
spicy.
size part. It says one size fits most or one size fits all. This isn't a like a hat or a glove. Like, what do you mean? Or
Right,
socks? What do you mean?
exactly.
Now, with
Oh,
that being
Lord.
said, kudos to the women that do get out there and wear bikinis and are confident in their side, in their
Mhm.
self. You know, I say all the time, like I hate clothes. I absolutely hate clothes. Me being on the fluffy side, it saves a lot of people. Because if I was skinny, I'd be those bitches that I'd be like, "Can you please put some fucking clothes on?" Like we don't want to see your booty cheeks. We don't want to see all that. Can you please put some clothes on? That would be me if I was smaller. So the fact that I'm fluffy keeps clothes on my body. Hey, Miss Sue.
Hi. No, you've been because
Okay, thank you. Stop the BS.
Because
I
you can if you're cold, you can put more clothes on, but if you're hot,
Exactly.
you can only get so naked.
Hey, burning.
And I said that to protect the live like that.
yeah.
Like the
Can help.
second, okay, so here's the story library, and then I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because I got to get my space shuttle. Um, we had to. There was for some. It was the fourth floor, and for some reason we were in there for a group project, and we had to go up there to get some kind of reference or something, do some kind of look something up. And you know, in that anytime you're in that place to where you have to be quiet or you have to behave, of course, that's like the hardest time to be quiet or to behave. So somebody did one little something or another, and I just got tickled. And I tried to giggle just like, just under my breath. Well, then that turned into just a full blown out like giggling attack. And then they all started giggling and they all walked off. I couldn't walk off because I was about to piddle my pants from laughing so fucking hard, trying to be quiet. So then I was trying to walk to like the back of the corner of the room that we were in, and I couldn't. And I was tripping her. Like, I mean, it's like going to the refrigerator and trying to open like that piece of cake, and you're like, damn it, why of all times does it sound like I
Yes.
am opening the loudest of the louds of things? Like, that's how it was with me. And I got kicked off the shush floor and I was never allowed back on it. Well, I'm sorry that I couldn't hush, okay? Like, I was fine until I got tickled.
Well, and
Have you ever seen the show Silence Library?
Mm-hmm.
It used to come on MTV.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was.
I mean, yeah, they do stuff so that you laugh.
Well, that's
That's
what my friends were doing to me because they saw once I got tickled and I was struggling, they just kept poking and poking and poking. I was like, damn it, y'all stop it.
the thing is, it's not like you had a whole reputation of going to the quiet floor, every single night and raising hell.
Well, yeah.
The
I mean,
library
apparently it was enough for.
was
Listen, this is where this phrase "go home or go big or go home."
yeah.
I don't use that phrase. I say I'm going big and I'm going home. Y'all are going big. I don't know where y'all going after that, but I'm going home. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I'm gonna go big and I'm going the fuck home. Okay.
Oh shit! The library. Who can be quiet in there?
The
It's hard.
Adventures of Brent and Jen. Hello there, Brent.
I'm gonna drop down so
Oh
I
hi,
can
Jen.
go
Jen.
run my errands real quick. Like
Okay.
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 We'll
I'll
be here.
be
We'll
back.
be here.
Y'all behave, please.
Well, T might not, but we're gonna.
What?
Well, if
Said
T's
no,
not, you're definitely
no.
not gonna be
I
tequila. Like, what
I
are you
said,
playing?
listen. If she goes and then Batty and I were gonna wait for you.
Well, if she is the live, I
Like the
promise you, y'all
other
aren't gonna have a
night.
box to just be chilling up there in.
No, the other night. Her last live. We all sat here and she goes, "Well, I'll wait for Batty or Abby to get back."
Uh
I'm like,
oh,
"Fuck."
don't put that on me. You should
No,
know that.
she was gonna wait, and
Well, why didn't y'all
and
all have ways to contact me? The fuck were y'all doing?
I told her, I'm like, shit, we'll be here tomorrow.
Well, at least
I,
you fucking know tequila.
I knew it. I'm like, God,
When
we'll
I
be
say
here
I'll
for
be back, I have
hours.
all intentions of coming back, but I get distracted along the way in the TikTok streets and I turn left and then I'm like, I turn left off of that road and I turn left off, then I find myself in just a fuckery of
And then
fuck
you say,
places.
well, while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well stop in here.
Yeah, and then I'm like running for dear life going, oh my god, where did I end up?
Yes.
Get me home!
No,
You
so
finally realize you're
T,
lost.
T wanted to wait for you. As soon as Abby gets back, I'm going to log off.
Oh, yeah,
And
let me come back for the heartbreak.
and I
Thanks.
didn't stick up for your ass either, Abby. I said, oh, we're going to be here hours, days, months. I mean,
Wow! She said I didn't take up for your ass either, the Fuck.
I love you.
Anyway, get your errands done. Let this
No,
woman go run her
Abby, I love
errands.
you. You
I
had
don't
to go
believe you
take
did. Awareness live on tequila.
you
Yes.
you had to go take care of shit, and it was immediate shit, and you left, and so I'm like, I don't think
Well,
she's
it
gonna be
wasn't
back
shit that I
for a
like
while.
that I was putting out of my like. Please don't make it sound like I had the bathroom runs.
No, no, no. Just you had to go take care of some stuff. How about that?
You said it right. Some shit.
Oh,
What was that? There was something in the chat going on because you're like, really? What? Okay, and you were out.
Gotta go.
This.
I mean,
Okay, bye. Love y'all.
she
Love
waited what
you.
bye,
2
sweetie.
minutes?
T,
See
can
you
you
later.
drop me, please?
Yes.
2 minutes, Abby.
What?
She made it like 2 minutes. Then she's like, "Yeah, I ain't waiting anymore. Fuck that bitch."
Well, I mean, probably because of the way you were bad mouthing me. You didn't give her any favors. Shit.
I'm just kidding. That could have been another story. But no, the first story I told you was the truth, and I
Oh,
take
shit. Now you're a liar.
full accountability that I did say that. I did.
I need a
But
phone. Oh,
they
good.
agreed with me though too. So
Well, you think they were gonna go against you?
now they're going to agree with me. Like, yeah, we might be
Yeah,
here.
they don't want you to attack them either. Hell yeah. Go with the masses.
Because I do the same shit when I'm scrolling. I'll
Okay,
go.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, for
Go
God's
in.
sakes, can somebody drop Abby so she can get to her thing?
Anyway, okay.
Oh
See,
my God.
Patty's fucking spicy tonight. We gotta add
Okay, I admit
spicy.
I'm a little
I
like
love it. I love it.
I'm not really spicy. I'm just like I just feel like maybe do you have a co-pilot? Because you need a co-pilot, Tequila, to help you land your fucking plane.
I do, Abby. When you get back to it.
I love you so much. But you're driving me crazy. I used to sing that song. You ever heard that song? You're driving me crazy. Even though I'm crazy for you. Yeah, you. I used to sing that with my kids. It's a kid's. Oofta. Fida. That's a Minnesota girl right there. Oofta Fida. Oofta Fida. I know it's hard. It's hard, isn't it?
What? I'm being good.
I
I,
know you are. You are always good, Tequila. You're always good. You're
I know.
sweet. You're funny. You care
Abby
about
gets me
people.
going, damn it. Yes. Oh, okay, Jules.
Okay. See you later.
Give
Oh, I hope the
I
kitty's
hope,
okay.
yeah, I
Hi,
hope
sugar, sugar. Welcome back.
Hi, Southern Mama. 3.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
I have asthma and I don't get an easy
How
shot.
how do you
I have to
know?
hook myself up to shit and breathe it in.
Is he old? Is your cat old? How would you know if it had asthma? Can you ask the vet how come my cat's so damn fat? So I'm not overfeeding.
That is because he eats too much and doesn't get enough exercise, Tequila.
Seriously, say
What's his meal?
I have someone I know. You don't have to give any names because I don't want to be reported to the authorities. I I know someone, or I've heard, about this person, and her cat is huge. Is like, can you tell me why? Like what she can do? Because I mean, he's big.
I love big cats. I'm sorry, but
He's so big though. And
I love a big, fluffy
yes, I
brown cat.
love Rusty, but I
They're
don't.
so.
I
I mean,
don't
what
ever
else?
see him.
Their whole life, that's what they do.
I
They
guess.
eat, they walk around, they act like assholes, and they sleep.
Ah, yep.
I mean, that's one of the best cats ever.
Not Rusty
It's the
though.
kittens that drive me crazy. They're freaking terrorists.
They are
Oh my God.
horrible.
You'll be sleeping all innocent,
Oh,
whole, cozy, warm, and then all of a sudden, the
pound.
lamp will be flying off the
I
table and
can't.
crash into the goddamn floor.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Rusty still. If I leave, like if he can, he'll knock shit over. Get up here, whatever you
At
know.
night?
I don't know. I'm gonna get a camera for out here. I'm gonna see what really happens when I'm
Yeah,
asleep.
you got that might be an interesting thing to see
Yeah,
actually.
because that's what my page could be about. What pets really do when you're asleep. And start videoing Rusty because I'll wake up in the morning, roll on out here. I'm trying to, wake up, and my rug, my big area rug, it's big. It's moved like someone like took their foot and just slid it, but it's not even. It's in their one side, like this side, that other side,
He's
like,
probably been running and then stops real quick and
and
slides
yeah,
the rug.
yeah. And one of my bears was knocked over. Like I know how I leave, my place when I go to sleep. I know what's what, where. And the rug that's in front of my door, that's like kinked clear up. And I'm like, I look, I'm like, well, my door's locked. I look over.
You
Oh,
know, it's
now
funny with as
he
big as he
does
is.
so. He moves shit. So I want to know what he does. He comes running around the corner when I'm asleep because he comes and lays in bed with me. I tell him night night and it's bedtime. He comes.
You
Now.
know, it's interesting with as big as he is that he would be running around like a maniac at night. You know.
I know.
Oh, you know what? He'll come hauling ass. I'll hear him in the litter box. All of a sudden, you see this like orange like thing,
Blur.
like blur out of the side of my eye, and he comes around the corner, all the way down, and jumps on my front door with like jumps like he's unlocking the lock, like with his paws. And I'm like, are you okay there?
Yeah,
Like he does. He's still very playful for being
it
eight.
does sound like it. Oh, that's even better.
I love it. I do. He is. He still is.
Is he staring at you yet for food?
I was just
It's,
gonna say, well,
it's time.
yeah, it's getting that time.
It's 6 o'clock med time. Hey, where the hell is Amber?
That's what I said earlier. I was like, where the fuck?
She messaged me and said that she still had a few more things to do and then she'd be in here.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'm going to see Wicked 2 tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Wicked.
You guys, there's another movie coming out. Oh, it's called Housemaid. Oh my gosh. It comes out on the 19th, and it's going to be one of those twisty,
Oh
like we
Lord.
saw the previews when we went to the movie last week, and it's a maid that comes, to the home of rich people and interviews for the job, and she's got these, glasses on, like so she looks like a nerd, kind of, right? Like her hair's all kind of straight, a little bit wavy, just not, I think the car looked old too, if I remember right, but just looked like homely. And this maid is going to move in with them, take care of everything, so they don't have to, cook and whatever, all of it.
All of a sudden, she
Uh-huh.
goes from
No,
the sexy secretary.
she leaves their home. She's in her car, and the first thing she did, I mean, I'm surprised she didn't rip half of her face off. She takes her glasses with like all her strength. I swear that's what it looked like, and grabs her glasses and whips them off. And they fall on the seat. And then it went to the next preview. So yeah, I think, no, that's not the only thing they showed, but that was one that stuck out to me. And I was like, oh, we're that kind of bitch. Huh? All right, we got to see this movie and see what happens.
Sounds like it might be a little, like who stars in it?
I don't even know. All these new movies that are coming out, I don't know these people.
You know what, you guys? New movies to me would be like Titanic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, like seriously, there have been probably 100 movies that have come out since the last time I went to a theater and watched movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't I don't like to sit there. Or more often than I can't. It's not I mean, we do have theaters that have those reclining super awesome seats,
Yeah.
but it costs so much money, and I like to be able to just stop and
Yeah, that's what's cool too. But Tuesdays is $5 a night, but they
stay
raise,
there.
so it's $5.25 on Tuesdays.
Yeah,
And,
that's what it is here in East Grand Forks. We have to drive 50 miles, but
yeah,
and the theater is really nice. They have like
yeah,
15 screens, and their concession stand. When I went there for the first time, I couldn't believe it. They have nachos, cotton candy, hot dogs,
Yep.
candy, popcorn, and then they have like several different selections of seasoning powder you can put on your
Yep.
on your popcorn. I mean,
well,
it's
shit. I bet
it's
ours aren't.
fun.
Yeah, aren't like that. But where we sit is they totally recline back.
Yes,
Remember back in like the 80s, you went to the movie theater and you were like, you sat down, like, don't move, don't breathe.
it was horrible.
And then if someone had to walk by you, it was bring your legs like clear up on the seat,
Or
or
you have to get up and walk out. You like if you're on the end.
yep,
Yep.
or
The other
stand
thing is,
up in the
back
chair.
in those days, the older I got, I would want, like my husband and I, when we go to the
Be right
movies,
back.
we'd put a seat between us. Like we would never sit right next to each other. We'd put a seat between us where we'd put our popcorn and stuff because it was too
Yeah,
crowded.
but there's no damn room. And they were those bucket seats, or not really, but as soon as
Flop.
the floppy seats, yeah, as soon as you stood up, it went. Psh. So sandwich you, so the person with the popcorn spilling it fucking everywhere can get by. Yeah. And now the seats, so now they got the button right down the side, and you go all the way.
But you need like even if you're paying, let's say you pay $12 for two people to go to the movies on the sale night, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna get anything from the concession stand, you better have at least $30
Oh yeah.
or
Yep.
more.
We'll
It's
get.
crazy.
I believe we'll get like water, but and Heather, or if before my mouth surgery and stuff, I would get a popcorn. I will buy movie popcorn. It's the bomb.
Mhm.
But now I can't. I can't.
For now.
I can't for now. But Heather will get a popcorn and a drink, and I'll get, if they have shakes or ices, I get like that. But
Yes, they have an icy machine. Mm.
and then maybe junior mints or something that I can just suck on.
Yep.
But I can't have anything.
You could get cotton candy if they had it.
I don't have cotton candy, but yeah, I should because now so remember my liver function is normal, and I'm not on the level of being diabetic. I was borderline being a diabetic, so
That's
now
good.
I'm not that anymore. So if I
What's up,
start
Nina?
eating cotton candy, then I'm going to be borderline diabetic again. So too much sugar. No, I'm just sitting. I eat cotton candy. I don't care because I love it. But no, they don't have it there. They might. I don't know. I don't know. They might have it in the bag. They might have it in the. They might have it in the bag. I don't know. Have to see when we go. They have like little creamy things you can get, and then you pick the flavor and you grab it out of the fridge, and then you take it up to them, and they, do you want whipped cream on here? And you're like, maybe a little bit. So they do that, and then they put it in some kind of machine, and then it mixes it into the shake or a malt.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's nice.
it was weird. Heather's like, you just grab it out of the fridge. I'm like, huh? And then I'm looking at like, that doesn't look
That's
like
what,
a shake.
that's what happens to us, Tequila. We're shut-ins for so long. Everything happens, keeps moving outside of our homes, and we don't even know what the hell's going on. Then we
Yep.
go out, and it's like an adventure.
Oh yeah, it's true. Or it's like, oh, okay, well, it's crazy. And then that,
I'm not crazy, WS. I'm not crazy. That crazy about cotton candy. Once in a while, but what I like about the theater cotton candy is they have the regular pink and the blue, but they also have banana, orange, grape,
raspberry would be good.
raspberry, and yeah, and those are the ones I do like. But like I said, I haven't been to a movie theater in years. I can't even remember the last movie I
Yeah,
saw.
I didn't. I hadn't gone here and there on dates and stuff. But
Ooh,
then,
pickle flavor. No, thank you.
Heather comes into my life, and Tuesday night's $5 night. When her husband's out of town, usually is when we go. But he's not. He hasn't been out of town the last couple of weeks. But she's like, I don't. She goes, he can come or you can stay home. But I told him I was already going with you on Tuesday, and I'm like, all right. So it's nice because I can get out of the house, and she
Did
always gets good seats, like so that we're not like we're on the end, so I can put my
Witty's
walk.
live? Do you want to listen?
What? What are we
Witty,
listening?
Witty is live on
Oh
her
yes.
her
Is
twin account. Do you want to listen to?
is she sober?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't mean that bad. Bad. I just meant, are we? What is she? Are we gonna have?
I
You
don't
know.
know what if we listen. We
I
will
didn't.
have to.
I didn't mean that bad. At all.
I know. I
Just.
know you didn't,
I
Tequila.
just
I know you.
want.
You care about everyone. You have love
I
for
love Witty.
your
I
heart.
love her. I do. And I was her for many, many years. I
I
was.
under-
I was. I was a drunk.
Is T sleeping? Did she step away? Was she
We're just.
coming home?
We're hosts. We're gonna be the co-host. Who's a mod in here? Mute her ass.
Neither one of us are mods, so
I know.
sorry. Sorry, chat.
Abby, where are you at? Oh, I think T's back. I just saw a shadow. No, she's.
Hey,
Oh.
Hi.
had to go to the potty.
Batty and I were getting a game plan together, but here you are, so we're
I
good.
was just gonna ask you. Witty is live on her twin account.
Uh huh.
Do you want to listen to Witty?
Sure. Yeah, I know. Florida Man and my
But,
old crew are, I think, in Alyssa's, uh,
oh, I'd like to
doing
listen if you,
doing some
I'd like
more
to listen to that.
awareness.
Oh
I'd like
God.
to listen to that over Witty, if you
Okay.
can.
What are
I
we?
can't, 'cause I don't have.
What's the topic tonight?
Oh, I'd love to hear what they want to make aware now.
Oh, it's just the same thing that they've always talked about.
Alright.
Same
I
story.
took, I took my medicine.
Different. I don't care if they
No,
get different people in there now or not. It's really the same fucking people. I mean,
no, Tangled is live with everyone.
yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
that would
Oh,
be
okay.
interesting.
So it's her. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, more where. Let me see if I can't. Because it's difficult for me now because I got rid of all my other accounts. Let me see. Hold on.
I hear ya.
Uh,
How are you, Latina?
Din. Roll my ass over there.
oh, she's private. Damn it.
Okay.
Who is it?
Tangled.
Witty. No, not Tangled. Witty. But Tangled is private also.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, maybe
So
not.
Shannon is on it tonight, huh? Wow, it's crazy.
Whose life she in?
Oh, I'm gonna mute. Could you turn it up just a little though?
Yep. No, I didn't. That's a
Okay,
lie.
as a child, as a victim of being myself from 3 to 13 by my biological essay as a childhood,
Show that
dad on
proof.
America's Most Wanted, this shit hits pretty home. Are you saying that this T woman is still with the man? I shared my story for the first time last week. Is she, are you saying, did I hear that correctly? They're still together?
Yes.
The mother and the.
No.
T is still married to Tommy, who's the person that did this. Yes, they were married in November 5th of 2010. 09, if I'm not mistaken. Extra. She is not. She is. T is married to Tommy, but T is not the mother of the victim. T is after. T is after this. The mother of the victim is no longer with. Not in the picture. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That was my question. One more thing, and I don't know if you can clarify this for them. When you got all of these paperwork and all of the things that you obtained, Tangle, anywhere was there anything discussed about the DNA? Is there any way to get that DNA? I'm pretty sure that that's closed. We can't get that correct. I didn't see anything in regards to the DNA besides the fact that a kit was done and 9 samples were taken from the inside of the pickup truck. I myself will not be pursuing into the details of that because that's just something I can't handle. It doesn't mean that I don't want to know if it matched or if it didn't match. It doesn't say it didn't match. It didn't match. So, if somebody wants to look into the details of that, I don't know if that would be released because it's very strict on the laws.
Must be very special.
To the people in the chat saying that Dora's holding alive right now, I'm going to tell you something about how TikTok works. And whenever there's
So
information
don't
being
say that the
exposed on
DNA
someone
matched
that
if
is
you don't
negative,
have the
as this
receipts
something
to
like
prove
this
that.
is, the other party, the other group of people, they go live to immediately draw their people into that live so that they don't hear the truth. So it's not. I'm sure Dora's live is not about this situation. I'm sure it's about something else, but it's to get those people, i.e., Batty, Albie, Amber, Tequila, the people that continue to sit there and love T and tell her what a wonderful person her and her husband are,
Yep.
they're not able to see it here. They're over there having another thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's me. I ran right to Doris to hide.
But when Tommy stipulated the evidence, he admitted all of it was factual, and the DNA that was
No, he
collected
didn't.
turned out to be factual.
No, he didn't. He
Based off the
admitted count
stipulation
4.
alone, the fact that no charges were reduced or dropped throughout the whole process.
Yes,
and
they were.
They were on it, on the docket. It means they had solid evidence and more than enough to convict him. I just want to say something.
Then
too,
why is he not a
this,
registered offender?
So basically, when we were going live and we were holding the awareness after the court paperwork came out, it basically happened exactly like we fucking said. And we were called liars. We had people turn speaking out, and it's really unfortunate because being villainized, right, after just trying to bring the truth out is fucking disgusting. And
It's amazing how stupid
you
people
did the
are.
right thing by blocking me, because I'd have done the same fucking thing after this. You guys made me sick. The people that stood against us, that were trying to do the right thing,
Right, Sally.
y'all have to sleep with yourselves at night, for real. Well,
I sleep just fine.
Never your people. They were just pretending to be. That's all it was. So don't feel bad about that. And I liked it the way Tango put it out. Tango put it out. I didn't even know it was a minor. I gotta point that out. Because the way Tango put it out was an advisory that put out false information.
I mean, that should tell you that I'm honest if I let everybody know it was a minor. I didn't have to.
Disproven. Very kind about it, just by saying, hey, they have this. Watch out. It's just kind of crazy that the only reason that this came out was because y'all were poking at T because of a fight.
We poke back.
My motive.
That's why.
Don't you think if they had the DNA, they would have never dismissed those charges?
Nope. Nope.
And they sure as hell, if when they
didn't
offer
have
the
anything
deal,
like that. Yes, I've been poking at T and Dora for months. Yes,
not even half of the max.
And I've stated that. I've shared why. Now, when the threats happened on a live to Amanda and to Florida Man and to Amanda's husband, and I believe Mush, if I'm not mistaken, I have to look back at the recordings. That is what got me, because Amanda was thinking about pursuing charges. Well, to pursue charges, we need to find out information so he can be properly served. So when I was looking it up, this popped up. This is a whole nother ballpark. So this was not done in retaliation. This was done as a red flag, people need to be aware, holy shit moment. That it puts all the other shit of the beef and all the other lying and all this stuff aside. I agree with that too, and that's what I'm saying. After she had blocked me initially for being upset about the threats that were made in my live toward people, I had heard the paperwork in this situation, and that was just
Yep.
it. So. Hey, Tangled, I've had multiple questions in the chat about the hospital for something like this, and they're asking me questions and asked me if I would explain it, but I don't want to do that unless you want that said on here. Let me. I gotta go. I'll be back. I gotta go. I don't have to do it, Rion. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking. Okay. I don't want to put it out there. No, I'm good. Yeah, hold on, wait. I don't feel comfortable just because I don't want to hear it. Okay, so that's why I didn't address it. I don't. So if they don't mind reaching out to you, like sending you a message and you can explain it, I really don't want to. But just so you know, and I'm not talking about details, but just so you know, when someone comes into the ER like with this situation, there are specific nurses called SANE, SANE nurses that handle all of this. They are trained in what to do and how to handle the information. examinations and all that kind of all the
That is true. There are.
stuff.
But see, the thing is,
It's not just some
some people know that, but they're just going along with this. They know that.
I was a battered woman's advocate for many years, and I have been
but I don't want to
with a woman to one of those.
whole team. As Stephanie said, it's a whole team. The police are there.
Oh my God, stop.
Staff.
She needs to stop.
Staff are there. The physician or the provider is there. It is okay. It is not just walk in and it's not like that.
Okay, stop.
Traumatic for the victim.
Oh my
And
God.
I feel like that.
Oh,
that
Alyssa is
probably
streaming
the mother was
them. Okay,
protecting the
okay.
victim from having to go through anything else with trial and all those kind of things.
Thanks,
Because, as many people have said, there are a lot of people that have experienced these kind of things, and it is not something that you need to relive over and over and over again.
Thank you, Mimi.
Oh,
I know. I know.
The funny thing is, though, if she's on TikTok or any of her friends are on TikTok, they are the ones that are making her relive this, not us.
Exactly. I said that earlier. That's what I said earlier. They keep bringing it up. Keep bringing it up. How do you know she doesn't have a great?
Barb, I know you're in a box. I don't really know who you are, but I let you up.
And they put out,
If you're still here,
they
The
put out
details.
her name.
I saw you
Yeah.
requesting.
Like,
I just want to make
maybe
sure
she just wants
They
her.
put out the information of what she said happened to her.
and then I have to get
Mhm.
Yeah, so basically my stuff's just about when I started being loud
So
about
the only ones
situation,
making anybody relive anything
there
Over and over
are
again.
them.
that decided
They're the only ones
Re-victimizing.
that constantly talk about it.
Yep.
Constantly talk about it.
her husband, for whatever
Yep.
weird ass reason, thinks that they're going to discredit people and lie on them.
No,
I've
we're
posted
not.
videos about that situation.
I haven't tried to
They're
discredit
trying to
anybody.
say
I've
that
told
I
my
had
story.
defended somebody that I never did. I can actually
And
prove
I didn't say that.
And I posted a video about that same group of people actually being in that person's box, meet up with that person. So,
T didn't do
when
that.
people are trying to discredit people that are, please pay attention. There's a reason. When people try to go around and silence others that are standing up for what's, yeah. So do your research. Don't be throwing around dry bones and know what you're talking about.
Did you mute yourself, Just Jules?
It was said in Broken's Live last night by Robert, brought to the app. I defended somebody that I didn't. And this is all just to discredit me for standing up for this child, which is actually fucking sick if you think about it.
I didn't even say that or bring it up because I know nothing about
sorry,
it.
I'm gonna get loud.
Was it said in my
People
live?
that are
Yes.
standing in front of T and her husband, they're doing it at a cost. They're doing it and they're taking people that are actually good.
I'm not the one that made Robert choose. I'm not the one
That's
that did that.
right, Tessa. If we want to say believe the victim, then why are they not believing Jen's daughter, who was the victim at 14 years old?
Yep.
I was sad because I thought that. So when I was scrolling lives, I came across that guy Ty, right? And they fucking bully
Not me,
people.
Carrie.
They stream them. They fucking talk about them. They make fun of them. I thought that that is what was happening. So
You remember Monster? You texted me when you found him too, and you said, "I think he's being bullied."
I did, and I told you about the Texas Tiff situation and her being in the box and all the things. Scammy Claus actually made a video and crossed out all of that stuff. So weird. They're going to lengths to discredit people that are doing the right thing, and it's actually really gross.
So you were upset about finding out about that, and you told me. Yep. I can't fuck with him. I'm never going to be nice to people again randomly. And I told you, well, still be nice to people because it's their fault for not disclosing that information to you.
Yeah, he did block me.
Right. And I'm not speaking. Hey, Jenna, hold on 1 second. I'm going to drop after I say this. I'm not speaking on any specific creator, but as someone who doesn't hold a lot of lives any longer because of life, I think that you saying, or people saying that they want to have a safe place for people to come, and in that you open up your boxes and things for everyone by allowing someone a safe place who has done these things and happen. You're creating a safe space for them, but the people that are triggered by that person's on just sitting there, that's not a safe place for everyone. So whenever you create a safe space, it should be, hey, Tango, check yourself. So I think it's just Wendy, you. It's so gross. And then people getting unmodded for. See, right now she's on pause. Your camera tangled. I've lost a lot of friends over this situation, and it's actually really fucking sad.
They were never your friends.
Okay, thank you. It's just a puppy. I'm good.
They were never your friends.
Okay, I was letting you know.
I felt that I was a good friend enough.
Doing the right thing comes at a cost, and I have learned really quickly who's good and who's bad. So please keep
So have I,
letting
monster.
the
So have
masks
I.
fall. Okay.
But rumor, Monster.
Can I just informed that T is live and that T is streaming.
Mm.
I don't.
Yeah, I want my people to hear.
And then I'm going to drop. It was brought up that this fucking piece of shit threatened FM and myself in that box, in Monster's box, that was laughing. That you heard chuckling. That was me because I was laughing because his threat was laughing.
Yep.
Fuck that piece of shit. Anything he had to say is fucking garbage. And I was laughing. So that's where the laughing came from. I also said that he would have to match with me on Grindr because he can't threaten any woman. His threat was fucking laughing. Fuck him. Fuck the horse he rode in on. All the things. Fuck that dude. So that in my life, I just want to say. 1 second. Jen's been trying to chime in. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to point out that last night, I know that everybody feels differently. We all know where I sit with Smash. They did try to bring this to her platform last night and tried to set Monster up to be in a live that she wasn't in, tried to make
Who is
this
they?
man. And Smash did say that was a dirty ass move. That is not
I
Monster.
wasn't
She did
even.
apologize
I was
for being
asleep.
I was only in there until I fell asleep, which is
out there
quick.
is an absolute.
I wasn't even in
It's
Smash's last
made
night.
to make you look in a different direction. It's sick. It's wrong, and that did not happen. It needs to be pointed out. Monster did not sit with this man, making it look that way. I literally was in his lives 2 times. I
Oh,
think.
I don't even remember who said that.
I would go in is
Sam
because I saw
brought
was
it in, and I thought that Smash handled it very diplomatically because
I was just trying to make him smile. That's literally all I was doing.
once she found out the situation, she immediately cut ties.
People in your boxes, go to Spill the Tea on the FYP and listen to the beginning of it about the things your husband has done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they know.
So, everyone, go over there and listen to it after the live ends.
Yeah, y'all go listen to it after the live ends, y'all.
It's not going to be an awkward dinner for Chief because she already knows.
Can I say something? Because I'm at work and I got to hop down. I know you're streaming, T, and I want you to listen to me. And I mean this with the utmost disrespect.
Sorry, guys.
With the utmost disrespect, fuck you too.
Your husband does not deserve to breathe air.
Wow.
For what he did to that girl.
Wow.
And you, T, are the biggest piece of shit for lying and supporting that piece of shit. I ain't even gonna call him a man because he ain't a man.
Keep talking.
You're just as guilty as he is.
Keep talking.
In my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I hope you both rot in hell.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Well, you never know.
Today that I deserve a wood chipper for defending somebody that I never defended while she was live defending T's husband. Make that make sense. I absolutely think that you all
deserve to be on a registry for sympathizing with a rapist. I'm sorry, you do. Okay, Monster, can we talk? No, he moved. Fire Queen, he moved. I didn't unmod you because you're standing up. Stand up. Protect it. I want you to do that. I unmodded so many people. This is pulling things that I have tried and been in therapy to fucking deal with, Monster. I have to fucking go to the rainbows and unicorn side of the app. 1 second. Can I clear one thing off with you real quick? Can you please admit that you bought Machine Jen and apologize? It's broken. Jen Savage, I apologize. Last night was sarcastic, but I did have a genuine one. I don't think you were in there because I seen that somebody muted you. I apologize. I was watching you gaslighters and smashes, and I thought that was wrong. It was wrong, and then holding the live and being so condescending towards me really takes away the value of the apology. And I'm not sorry that I said that. You could have had a conversation. I may have hear, or you didn't want to hear, or maybe they're not true. But you're out here just spewing, trying to make yourself. You're trying to hold accountability for the things that you continue to say. Is my point, Broken? And last night's live was a total fuck you to me. And because Florida Man said that, you're apologizing again. And again, it's to me that's not accountability. That's just trying to get your fucking self out of the line of fire.
Fucking Broken alone.
My opinion.
She just wants to have a fun app or live and be herself and do her crafts.
I feel like Jen deserves the opportunity to get closure to that. However Jen chooses, if she doesn't accept the apology, that's up to Jen. But she's allowed to not accept my apology. I did listen to what you said. You said it. It ain't.
Yeah,
It ain't
I didn't
happening.
even know
I'm
Emmy until she told me this morning.
I apologize. But the fact of the matter is I don't have an opinion on this shit because I can't have a fucking. I can't. Why? Why can't you? Why? Because I have a past, Monster. Of my past, I have an opinion on this because I'm a human being. I have an opinion on this because at some point someone was hurt that was a child. I understand, Monster, but do you understand that I have been on lives where I showed my fucking daughter to these people? Broken. If you had a past and you the docket information, you sat there and you listened to T's explanation, and then you defended her on a live afterward. I didn't. Hold on. If you did actually, if it affected your past so much, why would you not see the docket information and just be like, "Whoa, I'm out"? Because I asked that night, did she know about it? So, do you want to redirect this back to what the topic is? I'm just asking you as the host. Yeah, I'm sorry. As well. Broken. I have a few minutes. I'm outside right now, so I'm listening. I'm kind of letting them talk it out. I literally probably have like 10 more minutes, so I don't know if somebody was going to go live after me or what, but I have about 10 more minutes. Can we let stay up? Thank you. Can I say something real quick? Broken, I don't know you. Oh my god, of course it pauses. What the fuck? No. Fuck. Come on. God damn it. I did. It's not me. It's when you're on the laptop, it'll pause when the host is paused. There we go. You're right, Estella. I do have a professional. I am in therapy. You do. I do. I am. I've been in therapy for the last 20 years over it. I wouldn't want anything like that within 6 degrees of me.
She doesn't fucking owe them an apology
Go ahead and remove you.
or anything. That's her private business.
Lied on your platform and made everyone in there look so stupid. It makes me sick too, Broken.
How did I lie?
Literally, degrees of me. A child didn't exist. I mean, bro.
I didn't say that.
At the end of the day, if she chooses to.
No, and I'm not forcing it. I'm just very confused. I thought people were fucking. I don't know what I thought. I say this, and I don't know who it was last night. Because I don't follow everybody, but there was someone in a box. I think it might have been on YouTube that said that they were going to focus on a real victim now. If after hearing this stuff, you still do not think that there was a T's husband, you are crazy. You are absolutely fucking crazy.
Yeah, Tommy was the victim.
I believe.
Yeah, I do
How
have
about
to.
that?
I do have to agree with. Well, I'm not really agreeing. This is my opinion on it. I understand, especially with tonight, it was a lot.
No, I don't.
Adding to what was already out there that people still may be processing that are close with her and or her husband. And not everybody is on the same time schedule as far as that. I think there's a lot of thoughts and personal things that each individual has to process. That's why I said whatever decision people make, if they are close to me, I'll know what to do. I'm not here to dictate what people should do. I'm not
Right,
here
Gary.
to tell people what they should do. But in my opinion,
He says, no, I don't want to go.
Actions will be, I don't want nothing like that around me. Or people that condone stuff like that around me. And that's where I'm at. Broken, can I just say something to you? Nobody gets to tell you how you get to deal with your trauma,
But you have
your
Jinjin
past, your
around you.
history, nothing. Not me, not Jack across the street, not a single person from this net or net. You get to deal with that your own way. But obviously there's something there that has you hurt. So what I think everybody's real, the
Hey,
people
Burner
that care
Bridges.
about you is concerned, is that they see you sitting with someone that's only going to expose you to more of that trauma. Me too. And they don't understand why that's just not a hard no for you to protect your peace. So I
From
get that
them.
a lot of people are coming at you the way they do because they do care about you. But someone said in the comments that you get to deal with your trauma the way you want to, and you absolutely do. Not me, not anyone else gets to tell you any different.
What are they?
One more thing. If you're setting the tea, don't ever meet them. Don't go to no meet and greets. Don't accept any, like, don't meet them.
Yeah, don't meet
It's
me.
dangerous. But you guys have a good night. I appreciate you, Tango. Thank you, Mitch, Jim, Wendy, Monster.
yeah.
Please do not meet me.
Amanda, all that. I'll see y'all around.
Yep.
I don't care how long it's been. This shit will never, ever, ever go away. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Sally.
Have anything they wish to talk about because I do have to get back to my family.
You know, have they stopped and thought about the fact that I've been through shit too?
You know, you need to send me a message directly, or if you see me in a live, if I'm able to get in a box, I will. It comes first, and I only have between working and everything, I only have certain slots of time that I'm available. But else has anything? I'm gonna end it. I don't know. I think Monster might go live. I'm not sure if people want to go over there.
Yeah, he does.
That's all I have, and
I know they don't
I know
care.
it's a lot, guys. I thank the people for listening.
Oh,
Thank the people for
Sally.
keeping it respectful.
Hey, Earl.
You know, I'm still processing everything. It's gonna
Yeah,
take a
it
while.
really doesn't
Just
matter.
like it's gonna take
They
Welcome
have
in,
the
Earl.
people
But I
that
want to thank my
they
mods and everybody for coming.
have following them. Either one does not know anything about court proceedings or court paperwork. Um, or they do, and they're just ignoring the truth.
Well, that's I've maintained that that's FM. He thinks if he just says stuff over and over and over and over again, that it becomes true.
I don't know why that's.
Even if the truth is looking him right in the face.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times they say it. It doesn't change the truth. It
Exactly.
doesn't.
He's one of those people that absolutely thinks that he can change people's minds if you just tell him over and over again. Browbeat him, you know?
Yeah, and if
I'm
you don't want to be around or know people like that, you're sitting with Jin Jin. And that actually happened.
I just have a question. Um, Tangled, Mom of Jax, man, duh. Um, are any of you going to speak up? Or Justina? How about Justina? Is any of them going to speak up about what Jen did to her daughter when she was 14? Are y'all going to speak up?
Of course
Because
not.
y'all have tight lips over there and you were around when the truth came out. But I just see tight lips. That's all I see.
Hey, stop the BS. I have a question for you.
Hey, Grandma, I am.
Yes.
Go back, babe.
What is the
Uh,
ingredients in
yeah, because
honey?
Tangled was ending, so it was just Alyssa's live left.
Uh,
Ah,
well, I don't know.
I don't either. So I'm thinking honey, sugar. Um, I don't like. I don't know. I'll let you extract some kind of extract. But anyway, I just had to give you shit.
Here's the thing. Like I told, I think I told Broken this morning. And I'm talking to anybody listening or anybody that follows me or sits with me, says they love me, whatever. If you believe, um, that he did this, you should leave. You should. You should not want to sit with us. You should not want to have anything to do with me or with him. You shouldn't. I wouldn't. Just saying.
I know, Jules. Yep.
I know I didn't budge. My square's still a square.
Well, I'm sitting in a box right now, so
Yeah, I didn't.
Hey, Earl. What you doing?
I'm eating a turkey and cheese roll, sandwich roll. Two of them, those little potato rolls. They're little, but I haven't really ate all.
I
you
hear
Um,
know,
that.
I do want to say this. Um, you know, the girl went to the hospital. They took DNA. Okay.
they did.
If they had that DNA that came back to Mr. T, they
Exactly.
don't even need the girl to testify. That DNA is going to speak for itself.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And
Um,
She
okay,
was
go
at
ahead.
and he dropped her off at a boy's
But
house.
but that I
correct.
mean, my thing is that if they had that solid of a strong case, they're saying over there that the reason why they offered a plea is to save the child from any further trauma, right?
Yep.
But if they had a solid case, they would still offer a plea to avoid any further trauma, but it wouldn't be frickin' 9 years on a 40-year bid.
Mm-mm.
No, and let me tell you, they would not.
Shit.
They would plead him down, but it would still be another sexual assault,
Yep.
some sort of
Yes,
charge, and
yes,
he
Yep.
and
would
he'd
still
have,
have to register because they will want him to
yes,
register for the rest of his life to
Yep.
yep,
warn people everywhere.
exactly. And he would have had to sit at least 20 years.
And
And if
if they
you,
hadn't have dropped those charges, um,
They dropped him because they didn't have enough evidence.
yeah, but if they wouldn't have dropped them and say they're right that they didn't drop the charges, but they didn't charge him for it, they just lumped them all in one big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one, he would still have to register.
Yes.
Two, it would show up on his criminal history.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't
yeah,
understand what people are not. I think people just want to believe them. They
it'd
want
be
to
on.
believe that a man did this, and they want to jump on the let's get him train.
And while they're trying to hurt you and hurt Mr. T and get all of us to think of you different, they're bringing up the victim's name over and over, and or not necessarily the name, but the traumatic experience over and over and over, even to the point that they got details regarding that, the statement.
Yeah,
So who is re-victimizing here? Who
not
Yeah.
me.
is causing
And
trauma?
the thing is, the judge, he,
Hey,
I mean,
Robin.
if the papers were right in front of the judge, he'd be like the DNA or the attorneys or the prosecutors and the defense attorneys meet and
Thank
be like,
you.
yeah, his DNA doesn't match. Boom. That's it. It's okay. It's not his DNA. You can't charge him for that. It doesn't match. You know, just like if you went for a paternity test, if that father that you thought was the father in the DNA, no, it
I
came
know,
back
Robin.
0%. Well, he's not the father. You know, DNA is big, is huge.
Yeah, no,
They
I know
can
what
take,
I'm gonna do, Robin.
they can
Not
take
need to.
a strand of your hair, and I think they can test it back like, I mean, years. If you did any kind of rugs or anything, they get that shit from your hair. I'm just saying DNA.
I believe that they took four different types of DNA samples um from Mr. T to be tested. Yep, down below hair.
Well, let's think about it. There are unalived victims out there, right? And when the defendant goes to court, um, isn't the strongest piece of evidence DNA?
Yes.
Hmm.
And the victim is no longer here to speak, so that they go off of that DNA, and that victim obviously can't testify.
Yep.
Yeah, and how are you gonna say how is Florida Man? Tommy can say it because he was there, he was part of it. But how is
Harley.
Florida Man gonna say that the DNA matched? Uh, and you can't get the DNA because you tried, but you couldn't get it. But you're still gonna say that it matched, and they had overwhelming evidence to convict him. If they had overwhelming evidence, including the DNA that matched, he'd still be in prison for years to come, probably life.
They're streaming us over there, so I want to ask this question to them over there. If we are to believe all victims, children, why are you guys not believing Jen's daughter, who was 14? We're not going to believe her though, and we're still going to sit with Jen?
I'm public, Robin. Yeah. Again, I don't care what they say or how many times they say it. I know the truth. Tommy knows the truth, and that's all that matters to me. If people want to walk away from me because they believe it, that is on them, not me. That just means they weren't meant to be here.
You think the mama will still come up to me and be talking to me?
No.
Y'all have no idea why T may or may not be in contact with her children or grandchildren. Are you there? Same question that you ask everybody else. Were you there?
has
No.
no, has
Okay.
nothing to do with Tommy. Nothing. My kids were around Tommy. There is no stipulations anywhere that he cannot be around children. Nowhere.
Let me guess, T. Because he doesn't have to register and he wasn't convicted of a sexual crime.
Correct.
It was my DNA.
Correct.
The funny thing is, the man that DNA it belonged to never did get prosecuted.
Mm-mm.
I never was brought up.
You guys that are in here watching from over there, will you please ask them the question? Are we not going to believe Jen's daughter, who was 15, but we're going to believe this victim? Right? Please.
It's crazy. It's
Amber.
crazy to me
Hi.
that people cannot see that he would still be in prison. It makes no sense what Florida man is saying. No sense whatsoever with what happened. The two
Okay, I
don't
got a
match.
question. Florida man never makes fucking sense if you really think about what he says.
Amber, you're late.
Okay, I tried to get in. Somebody locked the door on me because I tried to get in before and I couldn't get in. So I went to Doors Live to see if I could get in there, and I got in there. So somebody locked the door on me in this live.
No,
Tik-
it's TikTok's.
TikTok is having issues.
Oh, it
Okay.
probably maybe
I kept on pushing
disappeared.
and pushing and pushing, and I'm like, what the fuck? I
No,
was
I
like, well,
disappeared this morning.
hi, Dangerous.
My whole account disappeared. It was the weirdest thing. So,
I'm just trying. So I'm wondering, have there been instances where men have done years of prison time and years later they tested DNA and it cleared them?
yep,
Yeah, there's been a lot on death row. I mean, an alive row.
it sounds weird.
Oops.
Have there not been instances where men have been arrested um and tried in a court of law because a child lied?
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds like when we say a child lied, it sounds, but I mean, children, it's not necessarily that they lied, but never mind. I'm just saying
There are different reasons why
why.
a
Exactly.
child would lie.
Right. Right.
Many reasons.
Also, I don't know if they did it.
Excuse me. I'm
It
sorry. And
wasn't.
that's not
It was only a
blaming
few
the
years
child.
ago,
It's
right?
not blaming the victim.
It was only a few years ago, right? That this
What?
happened. When did this happen?
In 2000,
Okay, then yeah.
25 years ago.
Well, they wouldn't just give a plea deal for the victim not to have to testify. There's other ways. The victim can testify via video.
Hmm.
They don't have to come in the courtroom.
Hmm. He got
Video and they can show the face.
he got the kidnapping charge because or he took the deal because they wanted to hang him with something. Um so kidnapping was the easiest thing because she wasn't his daughter, and they could say that they didn't give him permission. Of course, she didn't give him permission because she didn't want to go to school. She didn't want to go to his work. She just wanted to do what she wanted to do. That's that's kidnapping. As soon as she got in that vehicle and he started backing up, it was kidnapping. I don't care what any of you um over there fucking believe, because you showed me the type of people you are before this ever came out.
Even his mama still couldn't talk to me.
And I think even less of you now.
So for the two that are over here, um, and over there, you're gonna let them end and not ask the question.
Yeah, of course.
Um, I'm just wondering because y'all have no problem sitting with a woman who sold her
Hi,
14-year-old
Earl.
child to a 20-something-year-old man. But you have a problem with a man who is innocent, and the charges were dropped. They were not all combined into one little thing. Um, and you got a problem over here. And not only that, but y'all are threatening people over here that still enjoy being over here and that believe what we believe. Um, and you're going to threaten us if we stay over here. But you're not going to ask the question over there why you're going to sit with a woman who sold her child to a grown man. Not going to ask? Okay, got it. Brittany, I am asking Ashley K and Harley Tink, who are over here, letting them over there know what's going on over here, but they won't ask the question that I'm asking. Um, fair is fair and right is right, wrong is wrong,
Not
right?
to them. Not to them. Not anymore. It's only when it suits them.
But lying over there is acceptable, right? Lying over there, you can. That's great. You can lie over there, um, and that's a great thing, right?
I say they want to believe them, then they need to go over there and be buddy buddy with them and
And
stay
here's
the
the
hell
thing.
out.
They know that if I could have got the DNA results, I would have. Because believe me, I fucking tried. Even though it wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered one bit.
No, it wouldn't have.
No, it wouldn't have. Um, just maybe stop talking about the
They
the
don't
vic
they don't release that, Robin.
the young woman because she's a grown woman
Yeah.
now and likely has a family and children, and just maybe she has moved on and is enjoying peace, and just maybe this kind of bullshit where you continue to mention it is not helping matters.
Right, Robin.
Mm. Yep.
For the love of God, leave Bernadette alone. We have all heard her on the phone. Um, she's doing great. She's spending time with her family. Do not bring her into this. She wants to be left alone. That's why she left TikTok. Leave her alone.
Are they running their mouths on her now?
Yes, OG thinks that somebody needs to get in touch with Bernadette. Yes.
Oh
For
my
fucking
god.
Uh,
what reason?
Why?
have we all heard from Bernadette and heard her say she's doing great?
We text.
Yeah.
I text
Okay.
her Happy Thanksgiving. She texted me right back. I have her personal number, but I don't call her, and I don't bug her. Just I know that's why she's not on the app. But yeah, she's. They don't need why. Fuck.
I mean, OG has her number. I'm pretty sure OG's talked to her before, so I don't know why you would have to announce that. It doesn't matter to me what Bernadette believes either. That's the
Why bring Bernadette or anybody else into this?
the
Leave
funny
Tia
thing
the fuck
is
alone.
the funny thing is that they wanted her off the app.
Exactly.
That's what's funny.
Why bring Robert into it? That's another question.
I didn't do that.
Um, so we can say, why bring Bernadette into it? Why bring Robert into it? They're bringing people into it that have no fight in this fight.
See, I didn't know they were bringing Robert into it. I knew people weren't going into his lives, but I didn't know they were bringing him into it.
Well, to them, they want everybody to know so that they will believe them and walk away. It has nothing to do with protection at all because my husband can't do anything to anybody.
Oh, shit.
We're on a fucking app.
If they want to take what he said as a threat, right? Um, then what Amanda says could be taken as violence every time she says she's stepping on your neck, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's
just
in that same
putting,
category.
I mean, I'm just putting that out there.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. See, I got you right when you came in this time.
Hi, Violet. Yeah, I don't. Um, I will be taking care of me and mine.
And,
Keep
I
talking.
said this in May's live. Um, they're talking about crimes on children, right?
Hmm.
Um, but Florida man didn't commit a crime on any child, technically. But the way I take it is he took food out of a child's mouth by taking what he took from that man and his business having to be shut down. Um, I take it that that was income for that family. And when that income was lost, that's less food on the table. But hell, I could be wrong.
No, BS, you're right. That's absolutely right. I never even thought of that.
I mean, you could be a thief. Apparently, that's okay. That's
I mean, I guess shutting down businesses by taking everything they got in it is a thing now, right?
okay, WS.
Yeah, that's right, Jules. What about when he went and took those donation boxes? Um, that's okay too. I think Florida man's gonna be my new Santa Claus this year.
Yep. I mean, they can find out the truth when I have them in court. That's when some of them will find out the truth.
And that says something too right there, T, that you're willing to go to court, which will expose even more, and
Yep.
you're not afraid to do that. You know what I mean? So
I wouldn't waste my time
exactly,
um
exactly,
if I was lying.
right.
And they should know I'm not scared to go to court.
LOL, Robin.
This could be considered a loss of income for you, T. Since they're spreading all of this around and trying to get your numbers taken away, which is
Income.
less income for you.
Also, I don't know if would happen or not, but if you took Florida man to court too, he didn't show up, I would think that would be another charge on him.
Hmm.
And I would think the emotional damage, yes, like Joe said, is beyond measures, right?
Yep.
Because you're probably going to need to go to therapy too, see? And well, we can include that in the lawsuit too. Therapy is not cheap these days, and you can do it online. I mean,
Yep.
just saying.
Oh, Jules, I know he wouldn't, but that would be just another one.
I will be back.
Okay, love.
Okay.
Okay, it's on to you.
And did you know that, let's just say in general, you can make a comment like, I'm going to unalive you. And if you don't have the means and opportunity to do so, that it means nothing.
Yep.
Basically, what I'm saying is what Mr. T said are all empty threats, or what he said that, he would do. We know that obviously you can't do them through a phone. Um, well, that's that.
Yeah, he has no way to get to them. Um, most of them, or let's see, at least, well, one of them I know. He doesn't know their name, which is mush. Who wanted to insert himself and shit that had nothing to do with him.
I ain't seen that too. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I haven't looked back at it and listened to it again because I don't care, frankly, to be honest.
See, I've told you this before. Um, you were poked and poked and poked for 6 months, over and over, probably 1,000 times
Mm-hmm.
of crap before your lid, your cup spilled over.
Mm-hmm.
And when your people's cups spill over, they say things. Okay? We've all done it. But it doesn't mean we're going to follow through with what we say. If I can meet one person that didn't say something that they didn't mean when their cup was too full and it spilled over, I'll shake their hand.
I mean, I know people that have said things that and they meant it that were bad. It was bad. Okay, Bernie Bridges.
That's what I said, Sally. I said exactly that. An ex-friend of T's, Miss Sue. She used to be a friend of Miss T's.
Hey, Harley. Beep beep. Thank you.
And I want to say something too, because obviously they have a thing with Dora as well. Um, they've been talking about how, Dora's been covering the case from here in Michigan and how she had her gifting on. She did not have her gifting on when she did the memorial candlelight thing for her. Make that clear. But during the case, Dora had her gifts on. But I would also like to point out that every single one of true crime that covered that case also had their gifts on. Dora was not the only one. So why they're pointing her out for doing the same thing that every person in true crime, including true crime Steph or Steph's case files,
Yeah.
also had her gifts on, also pinned her gifts, also let everybody know what her gift goal was. Like, can we just stop?
And another thing about that is, it takes no heart at all, like cold, vacant people to send troublemakers into a live where they're talking about a brutal crime uh, acted against a young mother and her baby. To send people in there to harass Dora was really a low blow.
They're not just sending them into Dora's, they're sending them into anywhere Dora had a box,
Yes,
anywhere she sat. That is sick.
Yeah.
Oh, OG's been OG admitted doing it. Okay, well we know. Um, number one, OG's from Michigan, and she don't even care enough to want to know what's happening up here.
You want
Stop.
me to do
Just
something?
stop with your crap. That's sick. I'll tell you what, Dora was also a really large creator and had large numbers in her room, and also had a huge part of putting those search teams together, doing the protest, every part of what
Thank
was
you,
going
Robert.
on up here. Dora had a huge part in doing as well, just like the other big creators that were doing it. So Dora was doing something good, and they want to tear it down. That is wrong.
Disgusting. And they worked well as a team. You know, everyone there.
Yes, they did a fabulous job. You know, if they could see
Get you
the work
outside.
that them people put in, because the day
Okay,
after
Justin.
they found her
Okay,
is the
Robert.
day that we all got blasted with snow. Had they not found her on that day, she probably wouldn't have been found until spring. You know, those search parties brought that girl home.
Yep.
They brought resolution to something horrible.
Something cops didn't even do.
The cops weren't even out
Thank you,
looking like
W.
the search team was.
Oh, it was blocked? Hold
That
on.
was fast.
Who blocked Jules's backup? Hold on, let me find it.
Amber.
Not I.
I was getting ready to say I have not blocked anybody since I accidentally blocked Sally. I have not done it.
She's quick to respond.
I'm not a. I have no power here.
I don't
I don't either. I'm good.
see it.
Look all those mods down there. Let's look at them. They look pretty guilty to me. All the
Oh,
mods are
Carrie.
fourth. Carrie's like, "What do you mean?" That was my son.
And plus, stop the BS. She did things for that Joseph Couch.
Yep.
They just want to tear down everything anybody does that's good. Well, anything that Dora does that's good.
Yep. They did.
The problem is they have their own agenda, and what they're doing is what you call gang mentality.
Yep.
And it's actually, it looks nasty on them. It's sick. Do you know if they just minded their own business, they could have such fun lives over there and do their own thing, and they could have fun.
Right.
They are so focused on trying to ruin and squash somebody in the dirt and twist their foot as they're doing it. It's wrong.
It is. We have fun lives over here, for the most part, unless they defending, in defense mode or whatever, but we have good lives. My son had 205 stops today, and he's done. He was almost home when he called me, but they told him when he first, like, got his little thing that they carry, whatever device, they like 170. But by the time he was done, he had 205. There was a whole nother tote that they didn't tell him about, I guess, that had packages in them. So he kicked butt. Plus, they called him in like 2 hours early. So he kicked butt for 205 stops.
That's amazing.
Makes me
You know,
tired.
it doesn't matter. Like one stop could be 6 packages. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Oh,
that
did
that
you
doesn't
find it?
include that doesn't include like he could have 10 packages go into one house. It's one stop.
Oh, I know. At this house, Amazon has got a lot of business.
Yeah. Well, here where I live, they used to bring it to our door, and now they have a huge drop box. So even if you like by our mailboxes, so even if you well they have it's like lockers, it's like huge, right? So even if you put special instructions and you have Amazon Prime, you ain't getting it at the front door. It's still gonna be down there. And then they only give you 3 days to pick it up or they'll ship it back. It's like,
Florida man is telling them to call the local police department and tell them that Mr. T is speaking on her, that he's in violation.
what?
Um,
What the
violation
hell?
violation of what exactly?
Are you? This is unbelievable.
I mean, that's really gonna help.
Yeah. Way to waste. There you go. Let's waste some resources.
I got it, Robin.
Florida man, why don't you do it? Oh, wait, are you afraid they'll get your phone number?
He's a
And
scared
actually,
cat.
he hasn't said anything about the victim. He's commented in the background about the case.
Yep.
But he's not in violation of anything because there are no orders.
Right.
But thanks for the help, Florida man.
I don't know, Robin. I don't know. It racks my brain. It hurts to think. What? When will they stop? Jeez. Merciful and mighty.
Florida man has a real issue and you don't kiss his ass or bend the knee. I mean, there's a lot of people on their knees over there. Damn.
Peach. Yeah, right. Peach tea page. Peach tea page. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
He's saying that you're in violation, and that everybody should call the cops because you are in violation of something that you were never charged with. But you're in violation of talking to minors. Hold on, let me get my ID. Hold on.
Well, one.
What the?
wait, wait. I didn't
They're
talk
the
to a
ones.
minor. I didn't talk to a minor.
Hold on. See, I got my ID. Yeah, I haven't been a minor in centuries.
Right.
Me
When the
neither.
fuck did I talk to a minor?
Florida man, go and do yourself a
Who's
fucking
number
favor
11?
and
Who's number 11 Bitsy in the house? I've never seen it.
no.
Nope, I don't know. I don't know you,
Stacy.
hon. Yeah, I mean,
Robin, you know what I
yes.
say? I say if you don't recognize them, because you've been around a while, or stop, that they just not be allowed to come in, and it's always you can always apologize later.
They think you talked to a minor at a nursing home. She worked there. She was an adult. Fucking crazy.
T,
And
can
the
you
cops were called
yours
in.
back up? Can you
Yeah.
please? Thank
Um,
you.
Busy. If you don't stop requesting, you're going to be blocked.
If you got something to say it down in the comments.
We got Spicy Amber in the house and Spicy Batty.
I'm not spicy. I'm
Yes.
sensible.
Amber, she's tonight. She's got a little spice. Yeah.
Listen to her talking. She's talking about me right in front of me.
So when you call them out here, and they tell me that it's for that reason, I'm going to have them turn around and charge you for a false report.
And can you do a FOIA request on the call and keep those on every single one that has called?
Yep.
Just to show the attorney.
Yep.
Bud Denton. We know that. We know who that is.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Bud.
Hi, bud.
Hello. What's this treasure chest up there on the left?
I looked at that, but if we can.
Is it open and it has treasures?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like FWA. I need to take donations for a lawyer.
Yeah, that's right. You should.
Cash App is no longer in my bio.
How do I do? What do I? How do I do it? Just click on it. Oh my hell!
Uh, T, your nephew was talking to you.
Hi, Parker.
Oh, he's pissed now. He ain't even looking.
Parker, don't be mad at me.
Parker, don't be mad at Aunt T.
Don't be mad at me.
Park I go, well,
You
boy.
could be nice.
Aw, I miss you too, Parker.
Thank you. Does he sleep like right next to you, Amber, or like by your feet, by your
You
head?
know, he sleeps right by my ass.
There you go. Cuddly
Or
bear.
on top of my legs.
I won't
Oh,
let that happen. I can't hack it. My dog sleeps in under my bed or in his kennel.
what kind of dog do you have? I know you've probably told me before, but I don't remember. What,
Amber has Yorkshire. No,
yeah.
no.
No, I
West
know.
Highland Terrier.
Yeah, I was.
No, and Amber's got a sheesh on.
No, but what kind of dog do you have, Daddy?
Patty, I have a Yorkie mixed with a Chihuahua. They call Chorky.
Oh my god!
Him is so cute.
I want to
I'm
see.
telling you, he's adorable.
Is he
Here,
teeny?
I'm gonna get. Hold on.
I want to. It makes me want a dog again so bad. Do you, is he teeny tiny?
No, he's not. He weighs about 12 pounds.
Oh, so he's fat like Rusty.
No, he's not fat. Um, he was 15 pounds, then he was fat. But now he's just right, 12 pounds.
How old
But
is
he's old. He is 12 years old.
Oh,
He just turned 12 November 9th.
he's still in good health. That's
Yeah,
Rusty. No.
he's lost a couple teeth.
Okay.
Um, which that happens. And he has always had, because the type of breed of dog he is, some sore knees, but we've treated it with chondroitin.
Yeah.
And he has a little glaucoma showing up in one eye.
Oh.
He's getting old. 12 years, that's
Yep.
getting up there for a little dog.
And
You know,
my
my Smith was a rat terrier. He lived. I had to put him down like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks before his 16th birthday.
See, I think, but he's still very um he tells you what he needs. Like, he'll come, he tattles on my daughter. Like, when he's standing there looking at my daughter wanting something like food or to go outside, and she doesn't respond, he comes to me and he looks at me and barks. And then I say, "Is she not giving you what you need?" And then he goes,
that's so
he's
cute.
the best dog I've ever had, really, actually. And you know
They're smart. I'm telling you.
they are.
My cat, he knows English, certain words. He flies. He thinks he's a dog. Um, and half human. Like, he has every different personality, and he's just big. He's a big boy.
I say Allie and Rod, well, especially Allie, that they are half cow because when they sleep, they'll like moo in their sleep. It sounds just like a damn. And actually used to do it too, and his was really loud.
Oh, you should record it. That'd be funny.
First time Axel did it, Dorothy and I are sitting here, and he was in my room, and I'm like, "What in the hell?" And she goes, "It sounds like a cow." I said, "I know."
That's funny.
Or she'll be behind me laying down, and she'll do it. And one time I didn't know she was even in here, and I was like, "What the hell was that?"
Pets are fun. God, Batty, you fucking bastard.
Betty fail.
She's like,
Um,
I'm done, and I'm being good, so I know it's not because of me. Trying to. Oh, like, what's
Betty, did you fall on your ass?
I did. I went over just to see who else is on, and I accidentally touched one of the squares, and so it immediately swept me over there. And then when I closed, I was still up in the box, but then all of a sudden I fell. So,
oh, we're like, where the hell? Where'd she go?
mhm.
She's not sick of me yet, so that's not good.
Just me trying to get fancy by looking at who else is live.
Yeah,
When I should just
Be nosy.
touch a
That's what
few
you
buttons.
get.
Yep.
you only have one device. I guess I gotta get 10 more with everybody else. Um, I seriously, and T was in there this morning in Downey's. She's funny. Like, when I didn't like her, um, I didn't notice how fun, like, she's funny. She makes me laugh.
I think Woody is funny too.
Yeah. How is she still on? Or I
Yep,
saw.
but I didn't go
And
in.
then how is she doing? How does she look?
I didn't go in.
Okay. I know she had a rough weekend. I didn't see it or witness it, but
I don't know. I didn't.
or a couple of days ago, 3 days ago, whenever it was.
I like her.
I do too. She's beautiful. And like I tell you, I'll go up in her live and get in a box when she's sober, and we have awesome, or when she's not sober, and we'll talk for like 10, 15 minutes, just talking. And then next thing you know, she looks like,
Mm-hmm.
she looks over at me and she goes, "Who the fuck are you, tequila girl?
Yeah.
Get out the block, mute."
Yep.
I'm like, "We just were talking." But then I've gone in on her chat when she's on her, well, her being sober, and I always tell her how beautiful she is, and she's like, "Thank you," and blows me a kiss or whatever, and so I've seen both sides. So I just didn't know, is she how is she tonight?
This is a tough
Hello.
one.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She is, and you know what?
Hey, Kale Soy.
I was
Who's that? How do you say that?
an alcoholic for a long time.
Soy.
I don't know.
Boys.
Chloe Denton saying hi. Hello, hello. Are you new? Oh,
Mm. Looks like good ramen to me. Say, Carrie, did I see you say that you couldn't get to the vet?
I blocked that KO Soyai.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, just letting you know.
Well, I just feel like it's easier to ask for forgiveness than to let things get by. You know what I'm saying?
especially a weird name that doesn't come in here ever.
Well, if we've never ever seen them, yeah.
Yeah. Now here's
Malone?
another one. Mo John.
Got Bruno.
Hi. Stop the BS. Steve means it, man. Not putting up with no shit.
Hi, Liv.
Kelly's down here meet and greeting. She's greeting every person that comes in that door.
I think it's just
Hello. Hi. And
whatever
I
name
think
was
if they
up
don't
there.
respond, bye.
Hi, Liv.
You do that. If I go into live, I always would say hello, everyone.
Did you? What did I ask? I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
About who
Hi,
soy?
Liv.
Let me go up. Let me go up. Somebody's echoing.
Is it
I don't
me?
hear an echo.
I do not hear him. Oh, the vet was me. Okay, so you. I'm so sorry. So you couldn't get to the vet.
Anyway, yeah. If I go into live, I at least say hello. No, I don't ever say hello. Only ones that that say it, that we started or whatever. I don't know who started it. I can't remember. You.
Hey,
Oh my
May.
gosh. Pets are wonderful, aren't they?
Blur. But no, if I go into a
They're
lounge,
like dealing with children sometimes.
I say hello, just so they don't think like it's weird. Or sometimes they'll get in and they'll be like, "Well, hi, tequila girl, welcome in." If you've never been
Tequila?
in there before,
Tequila? And
yeah.
everyone, my daughter just came in and wanted to say something. I don't know what it is, so, don't blame
Happy
me.
birthday, we missed you.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Why?
I was watching
Hi.
the live and I got blocked. My name on TikTok is Rose Blackthorn.
Oh, gotcha. That was me.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I didn't do
trying
it.
to be
I haven't
classy.
blocked nobody.
I know, I get it. I just wanted to let you guys know
Okay.
I'm her daughter.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
I'll
Yeah,
unblock
we're
you.
blocking and apologizing later because we got to try to keep it safe in here.
Yep. Block. She comes on. What a sweetheart. And it's me.
She's so adorable.
She's watching the live and she gets blocked. She's like, wait a
This is
second,
the
where'd it
thing.
go?
You guys, I tell her about this, and I like when I had when T left that night, I was so emotional, and because I get so mad that people who are mean continue to get away with it. That's basically what it was.
Okay, you're unblocked.
You're unblocked.
How sad. How old is she again?
22.
Oh, okay. She'll be okay.
Jules, I'm being a good mod. I haven't done nothing bad.
Right. That's because you're terrified to touch anything.
No doubt.
I know.
That's
So,
weird.
how effective of a mod are you going to be?
Oh, when it comes to people that I know that he didn't want to be in here. Block.
Kelly's down there just working her magic, man.
Yep, Kelly.
She's right there at the
She
door.
is the doorkeeper.
If they don't answer,
Here's the thing, Amber. Do what you feel is right. Ask for forgiveness later. Anybody can
Exactly.
be unblocked at any time if you make a mistake.
No,
Yeah, we
see
were
what
just
happened.
giving. Look, we were
What
just giving
happened?
you a hard time the first time it happened.
I know, but what happened, Jules, is I went to try to block somebody, and I accidentally blocked somebody that was actually good in here, and so they give me shit for it all the time.
like
Good
Sally
for
comes
you.
in on her backup. I just got blocked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And T's
Yeah,
going,
that was Sally.
block Sally.
Who muted this one? It says Jules backup.
I didn't touch nothing.
You got muted?
Yes.
That's me.
I had to go get my other account, put it back in here, go in, look for my name. I'm like, oh, I'm muted. Okay.
I
So
wonder
you
if you got
unmuted
muted at
yourself.
the same time. Because hold on, let me unmute your daughter to Steph.
Yeah, I think it was
I don't.
muted and blocked. Yeah.
I
I
don't see you
fixed
muted.
it.
Jules unmuted herself.
Oh,
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 I have Carrie blocked. That's why.
Carrie's blocking,
Okay,
not
I
muting.
unblocked you, Carrie.
So you don't get a mute, you get a block. There's
I
no,
unblocked Kelly too. Kelly, you were blocked on this account.
she's been
I
blocked.
must not have liked you guys at one point. You guys must have sucked at one point. I had everybody blocked. Wow. I bet this one's following Justina. Let me make sure. She's
holy
probably the
fuck!
only one this account likes. Go check. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Carrie's down there. You don't get a mute, you get a block. No mute.
I don't know what y'all did, but y'all pissed her the fuck off.
No, I think this was a sneaky at one point, so I didn't want anybody
Yeah.
looking at it.
Yeah,
but
you don't want to follow the same people that you sit with on a sneaky account. That's a no-no.
No, yep.
That's a good
no,
rule.
this is
I
just
don't
my
even have
backup.
a sneaky
Yep.
account, so I'm shit out of luck. Like I don't have. I can go in about 2 lives, maybe 3.
How can you get banned? Did you get banned,
Who?
Who?
Patty?
I don't think I'm banned. I
Oh,
just was blocked. Was blocked months ago
oh,
for the mean
okay.
girl comment. Now everybody says it, and they're not getting blocked.
See, that
Um,
was the problem. Carrie wouldn't let me in the door. That's why I
Oh.
couldn't get
oh,
in.
hi,
Well,
Mimi,
actually,
sweetie.
it was probably Sally for revenge.
Revenge, yeah. Because that's what we're all about here is revenge.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Carrie
May
did
May.
it.
sorry, Jules, you were in my box.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Hey, Biggie.
Damn.
You didn't know the password, Amber.
Oh
Well,
shit.
shit, can't nobody ever tell me. Even if you told me, I'd probably forget it in an hour.
Oh,
That ain't no joke.
get a notepad and a pen, and then just write it down. Oh,
I wonder where my obby is at.
hi, Earl.
just dropped on.
Earl, was you a bad boy today?
Yeah,
Amber,
sounds
Amber's
like it, Earl.
Yeah, Earl,
Amber's
did you
gonna
do what you
come
said you were
up.
going to do?
Thank you.
Amber's gonna come flying up. Just
How
everybody
did
be
Amber
aware.
get?
Did you?
Are we playing musical boxes again?
Gee, all right.
Who dropped you, Amber?
Good
It
job,
said
Earl.
it just said a moderator.
Well, it's not me or Tequila, so that narrows it down.
It was
I
not
just
me.
Jules is taking ownership,
Daddy.
taking accountability.
Oh, she look at her hand down there. It was me.
Jules. I will always take accountability for the shit I do.
Me too. I
Me
do
Yep, that's what
too.
we
too.
do over here.
Even if I end up crying because I'm such a ball baby.
Jules, I thought we were cool. Well, I need this box. So
I needed my
you could have
box.
just moved me. You
That
didn't have
doesn't
to.
mean that we're not cool.
Did you really, May May?
I'm
Why?
just, this will sound familiar. I'm above you.
Oh, why? What happened?
What's going on, May May?
Uh-oh.
Really? I just said the magic phrase.
Do you want to come up, Maymay?
They call the cops on you too?
Oh,
For what?
I'm waiting for
Febreze.
them to knock on my door.
I hear the had to, not got to. So
Is it your door, T?
Oh, Maymay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
did you call them?
Oh.
because of what FM and Jen shared. Well, they weren't supposed to share that, were they? She wasn't supposed to speak on it. That's what I thought.
Hi, Febreze.
I knew it smelled good in here.
Bye, Febreze.
Hold on, my May's coming up to.
Okay, mute.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
Hi, May May.
Hi,
Hey.
May May.
Okay, I was arrested in September. That was my mugshot, yes. But
Hmm.
if when you Google my name, what it's saying that I was arrested for is not what I was arrested for.
Oh.
So the police were just at my residence because people have called.
What? So I didn't even watch it. What did Google say you were arrested for?
Hold on a second, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Because I just had to pull it up for them too. And
Okay.
it's It's kind of funny, but not funny. It says she now faces charges including first-degree reckless homicide, possession of a firearm by a felon. Police urge anyone with information to call in.
Holy shit. So they didn't. So they just went off of what Google said instead of court records.
Well, he showed that it was a domestic violence too, but then it shows they're basically saying that I was rearrested for something else.
Oh, well, they don't. I mean, the misinformation that is going on over there.
What's the real deal? Only if you care to share.
What do you mean?
Those weren't correct charges.
No.
Okay, and only if you feel like you want to
Yeah,
share.
she's asking
I,
what you were arrested.
my
What
original
charges?
charge was
Uh-huh.
domestic violence, and I pled down to an assault.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus. So what did the cop
Never
say?
did those charges ever cross your paperwork. Never.
Right.
Where did
Well,
they find them?
if you Google my name, if you put my name in Google,
Uh
it's the first thing that pops up.
okay.
And then when you click on it, it takes you to my mugshot. And
Mhm.
if you go all the way down to the bottom of the page, it shows that it was a domestic violence charge. But when you look it up just without clicking on the link, it says the first degree reckless homicide, possession of a
Blah blah blah.
firearm.
Yeah, all that stuff.
May
Is that
May,
what they tried
glad
to charge you with? Is that why it's on there on that one?
No, they've never tried. The cop told me out front that he doesn't understand why that's on there
Oh,
or how it
okay.
even got there.
Oh, Florida man. Look
May
at
May,
you
I'm
with some
glad
more
you came up in a
misinformation.
box.
Fuck.
Sorry, T.
No, it's
May
okay.
May, there's people in this live that are not familiar with your sister because they weren't around like the rest of us were. If it's okay with you, would you please tell these ladies what your sister did when her daughter was 14? Because I've said it, but I'm not family. If you feel okay doing that.
Okay, Jennifer was getting visitation with her daughter because my mom took custody of her in December of 95. Um, so Jennifer finally was, trying to straighten up a little bit, I guess, at the time, and trying to have a relationship with Allison. Well, Jennifer had a bunch of people living with her, and one of the guys that was staying there said that he wanted to date Allison. He wanted to be with her. Well, Jennifer said, "Well, if you babysit and pay this and get me this and do this, you can have her."
Mm, 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 mm.
The guy gave money for Allison. He would babysit for Allison for Jennifer, and he would clean the house for Jennifer so he could be with Allie.
Mm, mm, mm.
It all came about and was all, I don't know the whole full story but I know that it all came to light. People were arrested, people were charged. Matt spent time in jail. um Allison had to go through a lot of counseling and stuff because of this. And for Jennifer to say that she didn't do anything, she did. She basically was selling her for things.
And how old was Allison when this happened?
14 years old.
Mm, mm, mm.
Thank you, May May. I know that's not easy to talk about being, it's your own family. But yesterday in your live, we all heard you talking on the phone with Allison. We all heard, um, she said it absolutely did happen. And yesterday in your live, when Florida Man came back in, you went to play the proof for Florida Man. And in the comments, he said, "Don't play it. Let me up in the box first." And the reason why he wanted in the box first, it wasn't because he wanted to hear the proof from the child, okay? Like they say, believe the child, right?
Right.
And Mama, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but he came up in the box to let you and Earl know that he was going to look you guys up and blast anything and everything he could find out about you. Am
Yes.
I correct on that?
Yep. 100%.
And then he dropped from the box and left without listening to the proof from Allison.
You're right.
It's weird that the truth is coming out over here and nothing but misinformation and false calls to police department is what's going on over there. It's not
Mhm.
surprising because it's Florida Man. It's just weird. Weird behavior.
And in that call, May,
Mm-hmm.
didn't Allison say that her mom did even more stuff to her?
Yes.
And I'm not going to discuss what all that more stuff is, but Jen did more to her.
Yes. That's what Allison said.
And so for the people that are in here right now, we know you're in here. Um, can you please go over there and ask them what I asked earlier is why, if they are wanting to say, believe the victim, ask them why they're not going to believe this victim that was a child. Right is right, wrong is wrong. If you're going to say something on one side, then do it for both.
You tell them, stop the bullshit.
Mm,
If
preach.
I'm wrong in anything I say, y'all please just stop me because I get really worked up over this. And I was so spitting mad earlier when I first came in here. But let's not be hypocrites and say one thing on that side and not but what is done over on this side doesn't matter. We're not going to do it over here. We're not going to believe what we say. It was still a child. And Jen was charged, and the family explained she got to plead down.
Mhm.
So, y'all are okay with doing what you're doing over there. Let's give them the same energy that they're giving us. Am I wrong?
Which means, what you originally were charged for is not what you're being convicted of. Since she pled down to a lesser charge, that's what that means. Just in case y'all didn't know.
And you know what's even worse? You have a man, duh. You have Gemini, which is also tangled. You have Mom of Jax. You have Justina. and several more that are over
Oh.
there that know what happened to Allison, and not a single one of them stuck up for her and stood up and said, Florida man, before you do this, what she's saying is true. We were there. We were there.
Yep.
That's sick.
How much did y'all fucking cuss Jen in my boxes when we found out about that?
Hey, so if those idiots over there would remember about 3 years ago or so when SP and Jennifer was saying all this too about our records, if he'd go
Mm-hmm.
back and watch YouTube, he wouldn't have had to waste 3, 4 hours running my name today because she had it all on her YouTube page. He could have just played that.
Yep.
My record's public record. I have never came on here and said I'm a saint. Yep, I've spent time in prison, but I didn't spend 2 years. You better get it right, bub. Wasn't 2 years. It's what I was sentenced to, but I didn't do two.
Mm.
So I've never told anybody on here, hey, I'm a church person. I'm a God fearing Christian, but I'm not a choir boy, I guess you would say. I'm
Yeah.
not a I'm not a person on here trying to collect money or get anything or say, oh, poor me, please help me. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a record. Yes, I was 20, I don't know, 21, 22 years old. I was a kid. Made a bad choice. Got in trouble. I paid my time. I did my time. I came home, did my probation. Every job I've ever applied for, I put that right on the paper. I don't lie about it. Everybody that's ever hired me knows about it. Everything I've ever done, everybody knows. I've never hid it, never tried to lie about it. So, bub, run me. Tell everybody. You act like you're doing something. I'm laughing, son. It's funny.
I just want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Before I knew anybody over here on this side, back in 2020, when I first met Jen on this app, her daughter came into her live and exposed what Jen did to her on TikTok. So I knew about this in 2020.
Yep.
So I knew before any of you guys knew about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen's really, I believe, when she got the animal cruelty charges, she's not even supposed to have animals.
Mm-mm. Nope. But
Wonder how wonder how Princess is doing.
great. Great. Princess is
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. She's the only one that's followed through on the whole beating the addiction in Jennifer's side, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't Jennifer, didn't she have animals that she's not supposed to have?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't
Cat and dog.
believe she's supposed to have. But see, if everybody remembers, the same court that sentenced her for what she did to her own daughter and all those other things, the animal cruelty, all that, is the same court that she worked for the police. She was a paid informant. She informed and got her own cousin put in prison, in jail.
Oh shit.
Damn,
Yeah,
Ginger.
she put cameras in her house, got paid, got her rent paid by the popo to set her own cousin up.
Yep, that and Amy Baker. Yep, I
Yep, and
remember.
Amy Baker. Look it up.
Damn.
Jennifer
Wow.
was a paid informant.
Robin, you should remember who Amy Baker is.
That's entrapment, though.
She called her up and said, "Hey, I have these," and knowing that our cousin has bad hips and knees and was having surgeries and stuff and had all kinds of bad problems. She called her up and told her, said, "I have these. You want them, come get them." She came to her house. There was cameras set up by her and the police. She videoed her. When she left the driveway, they pulled her over.
Oh my god.
Am I lying, Tammy?
Nope. It made the news. It made the newspaper and everything.
Yep.
Damn.
And has anybody ever figured this out? So Florida man has got a warrant out for theft, right?
Yes.
So, and yes, I did talk to the people up at Highland County today. We know his real name. We even know his date of birth, everything. It was pretty easy to get all that today. It was super easy. Um, he's a thief. He's lying, right? So, what is Jennifer doing? Jennifer's getting all this money, all these gifts. So when she's supposed to have it all, what's she done to other people that went to bat for her? She says, they stole the money. They had access to my Cash App. They took it. So now he's going to be the fall guy when she collects all that and says he took it so she can get more.
I don't remember. Let me look it up.
What?
What year that happened?
Oh, gosh, dude, that was.
2010.
She was in Newtonsville.
Well, what did it happen? Hold on. Oh, never mind. This is something different.
Yeah, you can look
This
up.
was in Middletown.
You'd have to look up Tammy. You'd have to look up our cousin's name.
I know.
Yeah,
It
look her
was.
up.
It wasn't in.
Jen is now going to make an Amazon wish list.
Yeah.
So all of her new favorite people over there that will still sit with her after knowing what she did to her daughter can buy
And
for her.
and then how many people ask Callie's grandma, ask Granny Annie, Debbie, and I guess you can't ask April, poor lady, but ask all those people what she did to them as soon as they found out what she did and what she's done and what she's doing and lying about cancer, all these things. When they find out and turn their back, like, nope, I'm not helping you anymore, what happens? Same thing that's happened to T and half the other people. The cops show up at your door for fake wellness checks. She puts hits out on you. They've got videos and recordings of her putting hits out on people. How do you sit with that, dude? How is that? I don't know. Crazy.
I believe they have no fucking morals whatsoever.
Well, yeah, that's a given. But yeah, I mean, how does people believe it?
It's it's more than just immoral. It's like a psychological inability. It's like being a sociopath.
Yeah.
They don't have the ability.
How do
Not
you
all of them over
how
there,
do
but
you how do you steal the money that's for your mother's funeral when she's told not to set out boxes? She sets them out at gas stations for donations and then runs around and gets them and does not give them to the family for her own mother's funeral.
that's why she fits in good with FM because he did that too. He set up boxes.
No, he stole from the boxes.
Yeah, but he would bring an empty one
Yeah,
and put it and take the full one for
And
yeah.
family.
then she asked my dad on the day we buried our mother, she asked my dad for the 15 or $20 back that she gave to help pay for the food at the reception after my mom's funeral. There's a video of her yelling and fighting with Holly about that money. Then she went right on Facebook Live to complain about it. She waited till she was leaving to cause a big scene, and I had to get in the middle of her and Holly because they were going to fist fight. Had to get in the middle of them. Jennifer goes right outside, and the first thing she can think of is get on Facebook Live and complain that she couldn't get her money, this, that, and that. How many times has she been on here and said she took people's kids and adopted them? Where's the adoption papers? Where's all that? She can't take care of her own child,
Mm-hmm.
but yet other people are just giving her kids.
When Amy Baker and our cousin got arrested was in 2010.
Yep. For, let's see, I think the charges were aggravated trafficking, 2 counts of aggravated possession of drugs, 4 counts of drug trafficking, and a count of DUI of alcohol and or drugs, according to court records.
Yep, because Jennifer made the video in her living room.
Damn. Yep. Damn, Jen. That's fucked up.
Yeah, so I mean, it proves again, doesn't matter if you're her own kid or if you're any type of relative, as anybody can tell, she will run you down for $1.
Yep.
I ain't making no money saying all this. I don't want anything. I'm just trying to save people out there because it's my God given right, and like he said, like Florida Man said, it's my God given right to look it up and find this information out. Yes, it is, bub. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
But it's also my duty to protect the people that are being treated wrong and lied to. Like Jennifer's 20 different types of cancers she's had. She's had stage 4 cancer before, but she's still here.
Yep. And they want to paint it that I harassed Jen for years and this and that. But like others, I
Mm.
was doing awareness and awareness only. Eventually, toward the end, after I quit doing awareness, I still would talk about Jen, but it become personal because of what she did to me. So you betcha well, we didn't exchange words because she didn't really say much. Uh, but yeah, I told her how I felt about her. But you can't talk about what you say I did to Jen when you were sitting right here with me every day.
See, that's why I said they all know the truth. Um, and they know what Jen did to her daughter. They know it's a fact. And they're now okay with Jen and they're going to sit with Jen, but they want to call you and your husband out. Um, make that make sense?
Oh, they don't want to talk about it. And the reason they don't want to talk about it is because then they are hypocrites. because they're sitting with one knowingly while
Yeah, and
fucking coming after one that they think is.
yeah, and Tammy, didn't Jennifer get charged with domestic violence with mom, and then maybe with you guys when she lived with you? And
Yeah. It was what? No, it was supposed to be a domestic violence, but they made us go through a diversion. That's when Jennifer was staying at the house. I was just graduated high school, and mom had staples in the side of her head where she had fell at Jewish hospital and hit the IV pole and it split her head open. And Jennifer was coming down off some stuff, and mom and Jennifer started fighting, and all I seen Jennifer was grab mom's hair, what she had at that side that the staples were in, and she pulled, and I seen blood, and I chased Jennifer through the house, out the back door, smacked her with a 2x4, bounced what was it, like a 500-gallon drum, bounced it off the back of her head, smashed her head in the side of the car. Police got called. I I got arrested. Mom got arrested, and Jennifer went to the hospital and then went to jail from there.
Why would your mother be arrested? Poor.
Because Jennifer said that mom touched her first.
She was post-op with staples in her head.
exactly. Well, she also broke mom's hand, her thumb, trying to take a bottle of pills from her, trying to steal mom's pills, and she's admitted to that on live before.
Oh, okay, hang on.
But didn't she try to break into your place when you lived in Newtonsville or something, or
Yeah,
somewhere over there?
her and her boyfriend, whatever, they broke into my apartment, and a big fight broke out, and my husband ended up going to jail because I punched Jennifer.
But isn't that the same county that she is an or was an informant for?
Yes, it was Claremont County.
That's why she gets away with so much over
Where
there.
does she fall in the sibling group? Like,
She's 2 years younger than me, so I'm the oldest, and then
okay,
she's behind me, and then Tammy. So it's me, Jennifer,
okay,
Tammy, and the rest of them.
okay.
Um, how Jen got telecommunications charges on her before from you.
Because when she was here, the police showed up because she was smoking her stuff in the bedroom back there in my kid's room. And there's another thing, she's putting children in danger by smoking that stuff in their bedroom. And there's a video of it. So I had the police come to, well, I went in there and there's a video of me telling her she needs to get out. I told you not to bring it in my house. I was going to help you. I'm here to help you. I brought you to my house and you're going to do that in my house. And then she threw her little fit. You can watch the video that's out there. So the cop came, made her leave. She sat at the end of my driveway. She kept saying that we were sicking a dog on her, and I tried to run over her. And then she said I was taking baby poop and throwing it on her, which is just ridiculous. We had a ton of people out here, and it's all videoed. Nobody did anything to her. She was just messed up. So then she got on live and started giving out my address, phone number, and people calling me and threatening me and saying they were coming here. So, and then she started putting out lies saying that I did all this SA stuff to her, everything. So I took those videos because there is a statute in the Ohio Revised Code. There's a law that you cannot do that. It is if it harms you in any way, like money, like if it hurts your business, making money, or your livelihood, or it threatens your well-being to harm you in any way, you can file telecommunications harassment. Doesn't mean they have to be in the same state. Nothing. You can file those charges on them. I filed those charges. They found her. They arrested her. She spent 3-4 days in jail. And the only way she got all that dropped is she played I was high, I was on drugs. And I told them if she would go to a real rehab and get mental help, then they could do whatever they needed to do. I don't care. They could drop the charge. They could do whatever they wanted to do. So that's when Jennifer went and ran out of town with whoever it was up to wherever and played, whatever she played up there. I don't know. But when she came back here with that caseworker she was with at the courthouse, and they tried to piss test her. She's like, I'm dirty. I want to go to rehab. And then that's when she bounced around on the rehab train up in Dayton or wherever she was at. So, and they put her on a community bond. She's not supposed to do it again. So the victim advocate that was the advocate that I had before, I gave her the videos and a few more from today. I emailed them that, Jennifer and Florida Man were in, which is hilarious. They're funny. We were all laughing at it up at the courthouse today too. At those, it was funny. So they're watching it, they're investigating. I was able to get Florida Man's real name, date of birth, like that. I guess the police have better ways of finding people's information out and quicker. So
And I just want to let you know, Earl, that while we were trying to be Jen's friend in our group off of TikTok, um, she decided to leave a PIP at her work, or PIPE, sorry. And she proceeded to get the night shift girl fired for that, because we all know how Jennifer is. It'll get blamed on anybody she can blame.
yeah.
I chose because when it came out that she was doing background checks on T and Dora, I brought it to our group's attention after she had already lied to us about calling the cops on T. So I brought it to our group's attention and I said, listen, this is what Jen did. I don't want no part of her. I don't want nothing. I didn't do any of that. I don't go real life on any of that. So, anyways, we ended up, all of us, blocking Jen. Done. Boom. And then I proceeded to come out with the truth about that PIPE. And of course, I took some scrutiny from a lot of people for saying it. But Scotty's wife confirmed it and has videos of Jen talking about that and how it was hers. So I just want you to know that if any charges come about, it may come about again that, oh, it's my addiction, and
Yeah.
can I just go to rehab? Just so you're aware, that's kind of what happened.
But the funny part about it is when I got up there and we started talking about it, and then people have been calling the Highland County Sheriff's Department. They already knew. And they've been watching. So there's a lot of stuff going on that I didn't even know till I talked to them. So
Wow.
I don't know who's been calling up there and what's been going on, but there's a lot of stuff. So I let them know about the line about cancer. I let it all out today. I let it all out. Let it all out. Told them all, everything. So they're looking back over all the videos that has been emailed to them from numerous people of all these lives, and I showed them the whole SP thing on YouTube, all those videos. Showed them the Cindy Woods page with all those videos. They're going through all that, and if there is any fraud, it will be a felony if she said that she had cancer and wanted money in any way for that. So they're investigating it. I don't know how long that'll take, what's going to happen. But this may be, people may be getting an early Christmas present or a late one. It all depends on how fast this goes.
Yep. Lily, I don't think anything ever happened with that. I don't. I wasn't really uh that much a part of that. I knew about it, but
Maybe we'll get a double Christmas present, and both
And
her and Florida Man will be.
and I told them all about and I showed them the two videos of, because I got those sent to me last night too, of her talking about trying to off and get rid of people.
yep.
They didn't like that at all because, she'd already been up there for telecommunications harassment. She's
Yeah.
been charged with it before and found guilty. Um, so this is the third, fourth time making false calls about, T and sending police to people's houses.
Yep.
Her video of her voice on dispatch, saying that T was all methed up or whatever, all that crazy stuff. Yeah. So, yep, yep.
And
Yes, exactly.
we were on a call. Um, just to let you know, Earl, we were all on a Facebook group call um, when that happened. Um, Jen said, I can tell you exactly how it went down. We were talking, whatever, and Jen said, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. She didn't say why she was leaving. She just said, I'll be right back. She comes back on the call with us and she said, you guys, watch T. Um, Somebody's going to be coming and knocking on her door. And we're looking at her like, huh? And she said, yeah, I just got off the phone with the cops because she was talking about mine and Matt's DV. And we haven't gone to court yet. And she can't talk about that case, you know. So you watch, they're coming. They're going to tell her to stop, talking about that. And we're all just kind of like looking like uh, we didn't kind of know what to say, like deer in headlights, like don't know what to say. It was a couple days later, I want to say, we were on a call. And of course, in our calls, we would screen share at times and we would watch T.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing you know, T said, well, I had a welfare check done on me, and you guys get to guess who it is. Is it Stop the BS? Is it Kelly? Is it Jen? Is it Jules? Is it Justina? Is it. And she named all quite a few people, right, T?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And so we're sitting there like, I know I didn't fucking do it. She didn't fucking do it, right? We're all just like, oh shit.
I knew
And
I
it
didn't
happened to
do
be.
it.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I knew I didn't do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. We're all just kind of like, I didn't do it. Is that from Jen had to have done it, right? And it come back when she played it. It had nothing to do with the DV at all. It was she did a welfare check on T because she said on the call she said T sounded smethed up, and that her breathing wasn't right. And we all knew that was a pack of freaking bullshit.
Well,
That's when we left her.
T was sick.
No, it was after.
Was that after
Mm-hmm.
that?
T, you was sick at that point, weren't you?
Yeah, I had a head cold.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing you bring up, that DV thing, remember when she was in the hotel, because I brought this up today and I showed the video and I showed
Mm-hmm.
everything and I told them it was the next county over.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Wilmington. It's only 20 minutes up the road, where she said that she called the police and said, hey, Matt just broke in, hit me over the head with a computer, and she
Yep.
needed to go to the hospital, and she tried to file charges or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told them about that too, so they called up there, and they're pulling that call she made and getting the report from that officer.
Nice.
Because see, none of that stuff goes away. It's all recorded and saved,
Yep.
and his body cam. So I'm busy tomorrow. Today was Beck's birthday. I couldn't spend much time,
Happy birthday.
you know, in too much of it. But
Yeah.
Wednesday, I'm going over to I think it's Clinton County. I think is Wilmington. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna get the date and all that, and I'm gonna get the guy's body cam of Jennifer saying all that stuff. And it might take a while because that was 2 years ago, but it might
Yeah.
take a while to get it. But I'm gonna file a Information Act there, Public Information
Boy.
Act, to get it and get a copy of it.
Yeah, I remember the cops, because she was on live for some of it, and she was talking. She was telling them. They asked if she needed an ambulance or anything, and she said no. And she was talking about how she had a bump on the back of her head, or a big bump, and so he felt the back of her head, and he said, "I don't feel anything. You're fine."
Yeah, and she would not she wouldn't sign the report because she thought that was going to save her from not making a false report. But when she
Yep.
made the phone call stating that there was an attack, they pulled the cameras, because I called him because I thought maybe he really did do that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because that other lady, whoever was there, I forget that was it Sally or somebody,
Sally.
or
Yeah,
yeah,
Sally.
she said it was real. So I thought, oh my God. So me and the wife jumped in the car. We went there. I have video of sitting outside there watching the hotel people throw Jennifer out. They made her take all of her stuff and set it out in the parking lot. I got a video of it.
Yep. Sure did.
So I have the video. I talked to the police officer that was the main person, the main officer on the call. He said she won't sign the report. We've been up there 4 times for her to sign the report. She wouldn't go in an ambulance. She had Sally take her, and remember, she didn't show back up with anything on her head. It was her wrist.
Yep.
She had the bandage on her wrist.
Yep. Is that the
I'm
time that
sorry.
she said, like, a few days later, she said that the lab called her back and um told her that it was broken?
Yeah, her wrist was broken or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But they didn't find it then, but they looked at it some more. They looked at it again and it was broken.
Yeah, and Sally said she demanded that brace.
Mhm.
Yeah. But she got hit over the head with a laptop, but her wrist was broken and nothing wrong with her head.
Yep. And the
We all know
laptop
there's
was
something.
bent. I don't know what the fuck she did to it, but it
It
wasn't
wasn't
her
from that.
head.
No. And then the officer said, we're pulling cameras from the restaurant in front of her room. I mean, literally, her room, you go right out the door, there's a restaurant. And then across the street behind there is the Ohio State Highway Patrol post. So the cops were on scene soon as she called. I mean, it was like, bam, the state troopers are
Damn.
right there. So they pulled the cameras at the hotel. They never seen anybody go in or out of that room when she said she was attacked. when the phone call was made and the time she said it was happening. And then they pulled the cameras over there. The cop told me, he said, "We're pulling cameras." I said, "Well, if my sister needs anything, dude, if she was attacked, tell me. I'm here to help. I'm right here in
Yep.
the parking lot." He said, "Right now, we don't even know if anything happened."
Yep.
So I'll get, I'll put in that information act. It may take a while because that was 2 years ago, but or a little over 2 years ago, maybe. Or no, it was right at 2 years because that was when she went into the rehab, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think I had said like the night before this happened, something something's fixing to happen because she's not getting the money that she needs or that she wants. Um, so it's about that time for something major to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I be damn if I didn't wake up earlier. I'm like, you have got to be shitting me. And a part of me believed it though at first because I see in the computer. I'm like, oh fuck. And then it wasn't true.
Yeah, half the time, none of that attacks. I mean, how many times did she say she got jumped by three, four people? And then once it was a guy, then it was three girls, then it was three guys and a girl. And
Mm-hmm.
then someone tried to kidnap her three or four times. And then somebody would steal her money off her dashboard.
Yep.
Like, why would you have your money on the dashboard and pull up to some people? I mean, it just, no sense. Doesn't make
Yep.
any sense at all, the stuff she was doing. And they can say, oh, she was in her addiction. Well, she lied about it. She said she wasn't. She said she was dying of cancer. She had heart problems. Her knees were swollen. What addiction? She swore there is no addiction. Just like now, she's saying she's not addicted. She's not using, but then she gets fired for having paraphernalia at work and getting somebody else.
Fired. Yep.
Ridiculous.
Most of the
Yeah.
time, it's easy to believe that something didn't happen to her, especially if it's something big like that, because who in their right mind is gonna think to come on TikTok when you've just been hit over the head with a laptop?
Yeah.
Only Jennifer. Go ahead,
With me
Sassy
at
Sass.
4:30 in the morning when I was getting ready to go to work, and I couldn't even understand her. It sounded like she was down the barrel, and I was like, I cannot understand you. She was squalling, carrying on, blah blah blah. The man hit her over the head with a computer, and she showed me the computer, and yada yada yada. And I said, well, I got to go to work. I said, if you still need to go to the hospital when I get off work, I'll come and take you. I drove an hour and a half up there to Washington courthouse to take her to the hospital. And the doctors told her plain, there's nothing wrong with you. I was standing on the other side of the curtain talking to the one mod that passed away. Y'all probably remember who I'm
Yep.
talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
I was on the other side of the curtain talking to her. And I told her then, I said, she is pulling some shady shit. Well, I turned around and I drove back home because whenever I drove up there, it was snowing. Well, then she called me the next day and told me that they had threw her out of the motel room. And I said, where are you at? Oh, I'm across the street at the Love's truck stop in a shower stall. I was like, why are you in a shower stall? So when I get up there, I walk in, these people at the gas station is looking at me like, lady, you're fucking crazy. So I put all her shit in my car and I said, well, if you're wanting a job, you're wanting help, whatever, I can get you a job where I'm working, yada, yada, yada. She wouldn't even put in a damn application. And then whenever she was at the motel, the cops knew she was there on a DV situation. Well, when the hotel called me and said, Sally, do you know this girl personally? And I said, no, I was just trying to help her out of a bad situation. And they was like, well, she is outside buying rugs off the Mexicans out back. And I was like, really? So, well, that's when she said that I left her with nothing on Christmas, and I took her a whole ass meal on Christmas. And I was at my Christmas party, and she had even sent me messages that I was lying, I was crooked, I was at my Christmas party, I was drunk. She has pictures of me. I said, where they at, Jen? I said, show them to me. I said, because we didn't drink at my Christmas party, so I don't know where you're getting at. I said, I do remember you texting me every 5 minutes saying you was hungry, demanded me to leave, and I still have those messages to bring you something to eat. Because you want a Taco Bell. And I couldn't even get my grandkids' Christmas presents wrapped for her aggravating the hell out of me. So I got tired of it, and somebody has sent me a message and told me she was on live, and that's what Jules was talking about. I went on there and I said, listen, I done heard about you buying rugs out back. I said, so you take your shit and your ass and go back to wherever you come from. You had Matt there because they showed me the paper where Matt was in the room. And I have a picture of that as well, Jen, in case you want to see that. I have a receipt of that. And I did tell her to take her ass back where she come from. I wasn't helping her no more. Well, that's when she tried to leave with the hotels, like the cart where you put your stuff on to roll it in.
Yeah.
She tried to leave with that. Well, the hotel people had to call the cops to come and get her because she was leaving with their stuff, their property. Well, she tried to tell everybody that there wasn't nothing around, that it was no man's land, this and that. Well, there was a dollar store right beside her on one side, hospital on the other side, CVS on one side, Fruits on the other. There was something on every angle at her. But yeah, whenever I told her to take her ass back where she come from, I wasn't fooling with her. Yeah, that's whenever the cops got involved and took her to the whatever homeless shelter up there, and that's when she told everybody that it was this and it was that, and that's when Mel and them got involved because I was done with it. I was totally done. I was like, nope, you're not pulling me into no more because she kept telling me and some other girl that was on here. It was I can't think of her name, but I got it in my phone
Okay,
that
Amber,
she
what do
would
you?
pay us back whenever she got her settlement. And I told her, I said, well, Jen, you're going to have to because this is my phone bill. Well, then whenever she told me that she would get the deposits back from the motel, well, I have the text messages on that too, where, well, I'm waiting for him to call me, yada, yada, yada. Well, she never did get those back either, regardless. And like I said, I'm out $800 with her ass, and I'm over it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's been saying she's been getting a McDonald's settlement since what, 2021 or something, or
Mm-hmm.
2020 or something. But it was
Yep.
way before that. She was telling us she was supposed to get a settlement from the hotel she got fired at for stealing, that she worked at in Fairfield or Hamilton or Westchester or something she was working at. And she said it was because she hurt her shoulder, but it was scar tissue that was taken off, and she tried to sue the hotel for an injury when she was just a cleaning lady, saying she ripped her shoulder, dislocated it or something. But then it turned from being a that to a McDonald's claim, and she's never received that money. It's supposed to be $100,000. She used to tell my mom that she's getting this settlement. I mean, my mom's been gone 6, 7 years or something like that, and she was telling my mom way before that she's getting this settlement. Mom, let me get $20. I'm getting this settlement.
Yeah, that was basically how she done me. Well, you got $20 or $30. I'll pay you back. Well, then, me and Gutterdale was that woman's name. We went in and got her the motel for Thanksgiving, and I think that's when Granny Annie and a few others went in and helped buy her groceries. Well, I got her some stuff at Walmart. Well, whenever I was up there, taking her to the hospital. On the way back, she said, I need you to stop over here at this gas station. And I just kind of looked at her kind of funny, and she's like, I'm going to go in there and steal me something to eat. She said, I know you're going to think bad of me. I said, no, the fuck you're not. I said, if you're hungry, I'll take you over here and buy you something to eat, but you're not going to go steal nothing while you're with me.
Mm-mm.
So I took her to Kentucky Fried Chicken and bought her, well, I knew it was for her and Matt both because I knew she couldn't eat that much chicken. Because I seen him scrambling around the motel whenever me and her left, and she claimed that he wasn't there, and she was up front telling the lady that she needed another key made because her boyfriend had stole her key.
Yep, I remember that was on live when she was telling all that. Yep.
Yep. So I commented on one of Florida man's post because he was talking about Texas Tiff giving her money, and I said, well, I do have my Cash App receipts where it shows me money if you want them.
Yeah, how many people sent her money when she was in that so-called rehab up there?
A
I'm
lot.
such a bad guy. We sent her cigarettes, pop, socks,
Yep.
something else on a little gift box thing that you paid through that system, and we did it a couple of times. And then right
Yep.
before she was leaving there, she turned on me for some reason. Like, I don't
I
know
was
why.
at work one day whenever um somebody had called me. I think it was I can't think of her name now. She called me and she said, T's on live. So I was at work and I literally looked at my boss and I said, I'll be right back. I ran out the side door and I jumped in T's live, and T's the one that actually saved me from her ass.
Yeah. It's and like I've always said, way before she started putting hits out on people, I said everybody better be careful because Jennifer is dangerous to everyone because she's only worried about herself. I mean, if she would do stuff to her own mother, do stuff and let stuff be done to her own daughter, I mean, what would she not do? I mean, she did everything for money. Everything's for money. And Jennifer ain't always been in addiction. There's times that she's been clean, but she's a bad thief. Every time she's got fired from McDonald's, it was stealing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's a bad thief. I mean, I told
Most
you guys
people like
last
that.
night when she comes to the family's house before, she doesn't come to anybody's houses now, but you can ask all my siblings. And if my poor mom was still alive, she'd tell you. When Jennifer was coming, we knew she's coming to the house. You locked up your stuff that you didn't want to get stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Because anything small she could stick in her pocket, jewelry, money, anything valuable, it was disappearing.
That's sad.
It is. And she used to do it to my mom all the time.
Mm.
Because mom got to the point she was bedridden because she had an infection in her spine. And Jennifer would rob her.
Well, the one night when she called me and wanted me to bring her something to eat up there, I went up there and I went to Taco Bell. Well, she wanted to know if I would bring her cigarettes, and she wanted to know if I would bring her one of them tall boys. And I was like, that's whenever it started hitting me that Matt was there. I was like, this bitch has got Matt in there. So I called, because the hotel had called me, and they said, Sally, she's smoking in this room, and we've asked her not to. Well, then I texted her and I said, Jim, why are you smoking in the room? They told you not to. Well, the one woman told me I could, just not all the time. I said, well, you're going to end up costing me if you don't stop. And that's whenever I started getting a little red ass. Because I told him, I said, no, you take my card off from there. It's up to her to defend for herself. I paid for 2 nights. I'm not paying for any more. It's up to her from here.
Sally, can I interrupt you for a minute? Just 1 minute. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Just
good.
so everybody knows, Jen is in Florida Man's box right now, telling him that all your boxes are full, and we're all talking about her and all of them. Last I checked, we're talking about Jen, not
Yeah.
all of them.
Nope.
So just giving you guys a warning. And
Jen is giving Florida Man Sally's name, and Florida Man is looking up Sally.
oh, okay,
That's all right.
Sally.
I ain't got
I
nothing
guess
on me.
Florida Man's gonna get your information now.
Hell of a bunch of speeding tickets is always going to find on me.
So just, I'm sorry. I just wanted to give everybody a heads up that Jen is
Oh, I knew it was
lying
coming if you'd
again.
been with him.
I could have
Because I
saved him.
mentioned
I
they
could
were
have saved him
underage.
3 or 4 hours if he would have just went on YouTube and watched the video a few years ago with SP. I gave all my information out then, all my record, and Jennifer had spilled all this before.
Well, he don't have to look it up. Jen knows what my address is, but I
Yeah,
guarantee you, we live in a redneck country. He comes here, he might not make it to jail.
Fucking crazy. Dude is
it's nuts.
nuts. Oh, you're doing something bad. I'm gonna look you up.
Look me up.
Uh, First off, Jen, you lied. We were talking
Hey
about
Sally,
everybody else
that's
earlier.
telecommunications harassment. She's giving out your information to him.
Yep.
Yep.
That's telecommunications harassment. That is harming you personally
Stop the
and
BS.
financially. People that you know that you work with and work for watches these videos and follows Jennifer, and when she's doing that, it's hurting you personally and financially. You can file charges against her tomorrow. Call the police, show them the video that she's doing that, the live. She'll be arrested.
They're
I'm sure
looking
it'll
in
be on.
Texas for what? Does he want my address?
I'm
I'll
sure
give it
somebody will
to
have
him.
it posted.
And all you got to do is tell them she's been arrested for it at least two, I think 3 times, but I know at least once before I got her and then I got her, so it's two. So you can definitely have them call Highland County and they'll show them the
Well,
case.
Gay County knows her because Gay County come there, and Gay County actually paid for one night of her stay in that fucking motel room. So let her come on with it.
Yep. Well, you can have her arrested because it is telecommunications harassment to give out
Maybe
your
Florida man will bring
information.
her here. Because he sure as the fuck don't scare me none. He
No,
can look
no,
up all he wants.
yeah. I mean, my record's out there. I don't care.
Said all he's going to find on me is a hell of a lot of speeding tickets.
I've
You don't have
never
to look it up.
once.
Jen got it.
Yeah, Jinjin's got it
Well,
all written down in her books and her papers and everything, dude.
Come on now.
well, Jim does have my address. I mean,
And
I
that's
gave it
another
to her.
thing too. I forgot about that too. Um, all the hotels. I've emailed all the hotels because she left papers here underneath the bed when she made her a little nest in there with all of her notebook papers.
Mhm. Mhm.
And said that she had all the hotels' names and addresses that she scammed.
Mhm.
So I've emailed them and sent them pictures and said, if you'd like to go after her for these scams and charge her for scamming and everything, give me a call because here's all your information you need. And everybody, I know everybody that's giving her money on there for that. So she may be getting charged from those places if they want to do it because they're
Yep.
all in Fairfield, Middletown, Springboro, there off of I-75. So because she left all that here. I've got pictures of it. I mean, I've sent them to people too. So, I mean, there's other people that have those.
Yep.
All of her nice little papers where she would put out what hotel, how much money she got out of them, how many nights, and she can't go back there because she got kicked out. So
That was stupid to write that down, Jen.
it was. It was real stupid.
You don't have to write everything down.
But it's good that she did. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Really
Well,
good.
I heard what she
Betty,
was
I'm
doing
sorry,
was
but they're putting your information out. Just letting you know.
She was that.
And your name was doxed.
who's
Sally's.
Batty, right?
Betty.
Yeah, Batty, not Sally. Batty.
Mm.
Well, he's looking up Sally.
Well, yeah, he's looking up Sally too.
Well,
But
you
Yeah,
can
well,
give him my
Rick
address. She
Batty
has
too.
it. Because she got pissed off because she got a Christmas card and I sent it back to the woman. Because the woman said I didn't really have it. It's all I had and it was for my internet. And I sent it back to her on my damn Cash App. I said, no, you're not sending her your last damn dollar. And the card was in my name. She tried to say, you opened my mail. I said, no, I didn't. The card come in my name.
mm.
And I'm still friends with the woman on Facebook, matter of fact.
Man,
Sit down and Google myself and make sure I didn't do something I don't remember.
everybody hurry, Google themselves before.
Yeah, exactly.
But I could have saved him all that time, man. If he would have just said, "Hey, I need your information," I'd have been like, "Hey, bro, go watch. You know,
The only thing I could think of is that I'm sorry.
go watch YouTube." Jennifer had it all. She was putting it out there. I went on SPs and explained them all, and people can believe me or not. I mean, it's my life. I've never said I'm a saint, bro. Never.
I had account stolen, a social media account hijacked that I can't seem to get rid of because they still have it. I don't know. But they called all my relatives, and said I was struggling and I needed money. And then they called me, are you struggling and you needed
Hmm.
money? I said, nope. And so then I made a new social media account. But I mean, I suppose anything can be made out of that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, I'm not really Earl. I hacked
Well,
this account.
I was I used my first and last name when I first got on here, so
Mm.
I was naive.
I mean, does he think that we're just a bunch of thugs over here or something?
Like, I bet you he got all excited when he Googled Tammy and found out that she was that they supposedly arrested her for murder and all that. I bet
Oh
you he got
yeah.
excited.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he got so excited and then found out it was not true. Damn it.
Yep.
Let's just say it may come back on there for Medicaid fraud where I used a lady's card. Her daughter gave me permission. I had to take it to court, which I got all the reports on that too. So
I
I guess
think
I got to pay
that
$50 to get it expunged.
they'll
Actually,
find a few funerals and maybe, a couple a divorce decree and and marriage certificates.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a speeding ticket once.
got a whole bunch of them.
It's funny to me that he's now looking all of us up because uh we're talking about Jin Jin. Um, but he's the one that has warrants out for his arrest
Yeah.
Right?
for
Look us
robbing a
I
up.
place.
find that
We're
ironic.
criminals. We're so bad. Yep.
Huh?
I find that pretty ironic.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah, and they have his real name and all that. I mean, and if he thinks I'm lying, you want me to give you his date of birth?
Oh,
It's 1988.
Damn.
oh, you're kidding. He's young.
Damn,
Had a
he's
rough
10
life.
years younger than I am.
Holy shit.
Can I just say, for all the people that came in from Florida Man's Live, I'd like you to
Hello.
meet Big E. Big E is Earl. That's Jen's brother.
Yep.
That is giving out information that Jen has done.
Yep.
So, hey, you might learn something.
Yeah, and if you go watch SP's huge list of stuff on her, and if you go to Cindy Wood's page and just start at the bottom and work your way up to today. I mean, it's going to take you a really long time. So those that you have plenty of time, make sure you have something to drink, bring you a porta potty
Mm-hmm.
and something to eat, maybe a Red Bull or something and a sandwich, because you're going to be there a while, because she's been doing this for a long time on TikTok, and she did it on Facebook Live, and then she's also done it just in real life. People's family members have died, and she started GoFundMe's, she's did fundraisers, and stole the money.
Yep.
Yes.
And she's a liar. If you've been in here for the last, I don't know, couple hours, probably
Yeah,
an
Carrie
hour
has.
or so ago, we were talking about everybody. Uh, but
Yeah.
then we switched to just Jen,
Oh,
and we've been
hey.
talking about her for quite a while.
Hey, they could find that one time I was written up in the local newspaper because I started a school supply drive all by myself and ended up collecting so many school supplies that it became, I did it for 2 years straight.
Well, yeah,
Um,
if he looks me up
and I
back far
outgrew my
enough,
living room.
if he looks
I
back
out-
far enough, in 2001, I did CPR on a man that OD'd on heroin in northern Kentucky, and they put me in a newsletter where I worked, which they knew my record. They hired me straight out of prison,
Mhm.
um, and I saved a man's life on the highway that
Yeah,
had OD'd on heroin.
I
So
got
look
an
look up
award.
the good stuff too, while you look up the bad
Yeah,
stuff that
I
everybody
got
already
an
knows
award
anyway.
from the school board for outstanding service to education.
The past
That,
4 years,
that's so big.
the
I had to
past
get it
four
over.
years, I've been awarded in my area the top craftsman of the year. So look up the good stuff, bro, while you're looking up the
Oh,
bad.
talking about Dora now. Well, that'll.
Yeah, they're wasting their time with that because she's
Yeah,
like she's done.
yeah. You act like it's hurting to look my shit up, man. I don't care. That I am one person that. Yep. If you say I did something and it's real and I did it, I'll tell you. Yep, I did
Yep.
Well, I have access to um attorney at no cost to me. So
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to prove. It's
it.
absolutely
And
insane to me.
the
Somebody only
funny thing about it is, a warrant. Once a warrant is put out on you, it never goes away.
Nope.
So you can run and you can run. One day you're going to get tired of running, and it's going to be waiting on you,
who's
or
all
you're
I'm gonna pull him
or you're
over
going
at
to
dog.
turn, or you're going to turn the corner,
I don't know.
and it's not even going to be your fault. Something's going to happen, and the cops are going to be there, and damn it, they're going to find your warrant. Man,
Absolutely.
I ain't never ran from the cops ever.
We'll have
They
to
come
take this
knocking on
one.
my door, I'm gonna go right outside.
hi
Hey,
Kool Aid
Kool-Aid.
mustache?
Same. Me too. I walk outside and talk to him.
And the
Yes.
cops here know me, so call them. They know me. I
I was
live
just
right
talking
next
to him
door
a
to
couple
the
days
ex
ago.
chief of police of the town nearby here, so they
And
all
my
know me.
foster care license too. Oh, it's getting bad. I might have to get an attorney.
Jesus.
This guy's funny, man. The only
Because I
thing
was a foster care. See,
Jennifer
this is
thinks him standing up in front of her like some security guard at the door, like security, is helping her. It's only hurting her, and he
Yep.
doesn't care.
no, exactly. Yeah, because I, was a foster care provider for 12 years. And nobody else knows this, but you can be a hardened criminal and still be a foster parent. It doesn't matter that you have to pass the background check, get fingerprinted, go to, 40 hours worth of class and
Mm-hmm.
be checked on. on an annual basis. And then also as a daycare provider, worked at a daycare and adopted 3 children from the state of Minnesota. So you just go up there and find all that info.
Yeah.
Crazy, 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 man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Shoot,
don't.
he could have just asked me, Earl, what's your record? I'd have told him.
Yep.
I did my hassle going and looking it up. That's what I said. He might
Yeah,
find
I
some
could have saved him. I
information.
could have saved
Just
him
M
cheating on
just
his accounts.
M.
What do they? How do they like find all the details and all like everything when they go in? Is they have to go into like?
I don't know. I've wondered that myself. Like,
It's all court records. I mean, as soon as you find out
Yeah.
what court, because Jennifer knows what court I went through. I've only gone through one. So, well, no, two different courts. So
Right. Like,
all you do is go to the court, and once you know, you just go in there and look up the name, and it'll give you the docket, what you were charged with, what you were sentenced to. You know,
yep.
Oh, I got you.
I
Well,
don't know. I think you may have to go there to get the transcripts of what was said in court and
Judy.
done.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I
with
think
him
so.
putting all that out there, if I really wanted to, I can go get the transcripts so he knows what the truth is about each one of my cases. If he would,
The
really
thing
wants
is,
to
it won't
know
make
it.
a difference. It won't make a difference, Earl.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what you show him. You could have the Lord God above down here.
because my first case when I got home from prison, I keyed my own car. I keyed my own Camaro, and they charged me because my wife was driving it at the time, and I found it in a parking lot. It's my car. I paid for it. I keyed it. They charged me.
No, Scammy is the leader of the people carrying the pitchforks. That's funny.
So, so my first charge was keying my own Camaro, my own car. So look up the transcripts. It was like a purplish blue, cobalt blue Camaro. I keyed it in a Meyer parking lot and got arrested
Well,
because it's my car.
Earl, I'm enjoying getting to know you, but that was dumb.
It was, but it's my car. It's my car.
Oh, it's
So
his
what?
car.
Don't you know the rule about marriage?
I
What's
know, but
yours is hers, and what's hers is hers.
that
Oh,
damn car was mine.
I thought
I
it was
picked
your
the color.
girlfriend.
I picked the car out. I paid for the damn thing.
I like my trick, Earl. Whenever I got divorced from my last husband, I had a car when I met him, and we had a Silverado, and he wasn't willing to sign the Equinox over to me, and I said, "All right, I got you." I took the damn truck and I traded in at a dealership, and I got me a car, so he went and had to buy the truck twice. Bought it from one car lot, and then had to go buy it from another car lot because I traded it in.
And you know what they did to me for it? They didn't do anything. They made me have the car fixed, paint the car. It was like $600.
What did you exactly
That is weird. That's a
into?
weird. That's kind
What,
of a weird charge.
Yep.
what did you key into it? What did you spell? Like
No,
five?
I didn't spell anything. I just scraped down the side of it. I didn't spell anything.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't
Well,
spell anything. I pulled up. I was like, that's my car. Got out, keyed the damn thing. That was stupid.
Yeah. When did that dawn on you? Like
Uh,
after you did it? Like was it like right after? Like, oh man, why did I just do that?
uh, no, after I got home, about 10, 15 minutes after I did it, I went home and I was like, that was probably pretty damn stupid. Because who's going to key that car?
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah.
And then they had video of me doing it.
Jeez.
It was a Meyer parking lot. So I was driving my work truck.
Mhm.
Kind of hard to hide. But it made me so mad. She took everything I had, and she even took my damn car. So I keyed the damn
Fluffy
thing.
chick clout chasing. Luna Dex dog mom.
And it went to court, and I was like, "Yep, I did it." They said, "Well, you need to pay to have it painted." I said, "Okay." So I
Yeah.
fixed it.
Which you would have done anyway.
Yeah, it's my car.
That's so funny. I'm sorry to laugh at you so
No, it
much.
is funny. That's what I mean. I was young, stupid, angry,
That's
and
young. That I was gonna say that is youth for you.
yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
it was stupid, extremely stupid. Yep.
once I locked my keys in the car, called the police to come get me, and unlock. And before they got there, I noticed that it was a four-door car. I noticed that my car, the back seats were unlocked. So, but I saw the police; they were coming like right then. So I quickly locked the back doors and shut the door. I was young,
I
so
know.
I didn't want to look stupid. The police come out and say, ma'am, let's just open your back door here and unlock this front door and get in." Who's fluffy chick clout chasing?
I don't
I mean, maybe Florida man doesn't know that Jennifer's been at this for a while, and it's like a washing machine. Even though you wash that shirt, you're gonna wear it, and you're gonna have to wash it again. So Jennifer puts the story out there, and then it hangs in the closet for a while, and then she wears it. Then she's got to wash it again. Then she's got to put it in the closet, then bring it back out. I mean, it's the same. She's put these stories out over and over and over and over. He thinks he's doing something by running running people's records. Man, it's funny.
I just wonder if he found anything on me yet.
Mm.
Okay, Carrie, got it. Thank you.
Like I say, you don't scare me.
Yeah.
They make me choose sides because I tell them straight the fuck up. I sat with T. So what they gonna fucking do about it? Y'all can't do a fucking thing about it. Not a damn thing. I make up my own mind. I do what I want to do, and that's that.
Right. Just like Florida man, he chose to steal whatever he stole. Now he's going to have to deal with whenever he's got to deal with it, whenever it comes to him.
Yep.
Just like whatever I've done, I've had to walk my road by myself. Yep.
The thing is, you didn't run and make it worse. It's gonna get worse
Nope.
the longer you run.
The cops didn't have to go far to find me anytime. A couple of times they actually called me and said, "Hey, would you come down here?" Sure.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
been on the run for quite a while.
he should know that he's gonna have to pay because he's already paid once for theft.
Mm.
And people, I've heard a couple people, and I don't know who they were, or anything, but kind of equate, oh, big deal, he stole some Pokemon cards. But they don't realize the value of some of those
He stole
cards.
boxes and
And
boxes and boxes of them, didn't he?
Thousands of
yeah,
dollars. Some of those
yeah.
cards
I
are
mean,
worth.
people think it's silly, a silly crime, but it really what is felony. But anyway,
There's people like we used to have Pokemon cards, kind of behind the counter, but they could still get them, and so there was some theft. So we keep them put up now, and there are several grown men that come in there to buy cards just
Yes.
to sell them.
Yes, because see that now when you think about when I was raising my kids, that's when the Pokemon came out. When my kids were real pretty young
Mm-hmm.
boys.
Yep.
And now those boys have grown up to be men and women.
Yep.
Our girls have grown up to be women that still play the Pokemon game with groups of people.
Yep.
Also like the Magic, the Dungeons and Dragons, all that stuff.
But he's had since he was a kid.
Yeah. I don't know how certain cards. A card is worth thousands of dollars.
I don't either,
But
but it is.
yep.
Yep.
You know what my husband used to say though, because he had a gigantic comic book collection, and then when he proposed to me, he sold off half of it to buy a diamond ring for me. Um, but he kept all the Spider-Man ones,
Mm-hmm.
and he had some really valuable original ones. But he said a collection is only worth as much as someone's willing to pay for it, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
Because you know,
I cannot believe like everything I've heard from T, Gottie's wife, and everything I've heard from you, Ziggy, several different times. You know, been in our lives and told stuff. I'm like, um, it, I'm speechless that someone could get away with as much as she gets away with. Like that's just crazy. I mean, oh my gosh, it's just crazy to me. Crazy.
But this is
Well.
what Jennifer does. If everybody remembers, if everybody goes back and looks, when it starts getting cold outside,
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer starts trying to stockpile stuff,
Yep.
and that's what she's doing. She found Florida Man to run with this, and I knew it was a setup. I just let him get to me the other night, and I got mad and started yelling, and it
Yep.
got to me. I was
Yep.
not going to go in there. I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to do it, but I got mad. I was an idiot. I let it get to me. But the truth
you
is, I have a
should.
head injury, and he's messing with a handicapped person. So I think
Hey,
this
it
is
happened
hurting
to
me,
me.
emotionally and mentally. Him and Jennifer both. So, um, and if he's searched me out, then he knows I have a severe head injury, and Jennifer knows it too. And they're messing with a person that's got a disability,
Yep, me too.
and it stressed me, and it made me act out. Um, so
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get my doctors to write a few letters because it has messed with me. I haven't been able to go to work. So
Yep.
Jennifer thinks she's got somebody helping her, but it's actually hurting her. So I don't know.
I'm sorry, Biggie.
Eh, I mean, hey,
I know
I'm
what
all
it's
right.
like.
It just
I know what it's like.
it's
Not. I mean, I know what it's like to have emotions and feelings and anxiety and stuff that you don't have very. Sometimes you just can't control it.
yeah. I mean, I've seen the top neurologist that you see about it. I have a severe TBI, um, and that's why sometimes if I'm talking, I'll just I'll pause and be quiet because I can't catch my words. I can't, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll get super mad over stupid little stuff. Just boom. And I knew I shouldn't have listened to that the other night. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Should have stayed out of it because I knew it was a setup. Jennifer needs this so that she can stockpile some more money, people to be behind her, or something's, like T was saying, something's happened that
Hmm.
she may be in trouble and she needs people to attack her so that it shows when she goes to court, hey, they were bullying me, they were after me.
Makes her vulnerable.
Yep, makes her the victim, like always. She's always the victim, and that's she's the one that's always victimized the whole family.
Yep. Anybody that she has any kind of relationship with, it's toxic. Not on their side necessarily for the most part. Um, just because she she does them so wrong. Like she'll call them nonstop, even in the middle of the freaking night. They can be in the hospital with their husband after having surgery, and she wants them to go live. Like or and if you don't do what she wants you to do, and you do it enough, then she pulls back, and then she finds somebody to replace you, and then she's the victim.
Like I've got to get up at 4:30 and go to work.
And the reason she did that is that was her scam. She would have you put it in your Cash App, and
Well,
then
I
she'd have
never did
you.
put nothing in my cash. I never did let her use my Cash App.
But that's what she
I
did
told
to
her thank you.
Callie's grandma,
Yep.
Granny Annie, and a bunch of others. Is she'd have you put it in your Cash App and then send it to her, and then she'd say she never got it,
Mm-hmm.
and then she would say you took it. That way, they would people would have to send her more.
Yep.
Yep.
That was her scam.
Just
She
like
had
with
that wrote down in those papers too.
Yeah.
just
Or
like with the
Sarah.
hotel thing of
Hi,
getting the
Sarah.
deposit back.
Something
She'd
with
get it
me.
back, but she'd tell me she didn't.
Yeah. Just like the hotels, she would have you guys, someone go in and pay online, with Cash App or whatever, or however you do it,
Hi, Brownie.
and you would Cash App her or something the money. She would go in, and before the Cash App money would even hit the hotel, she'd be there a night or so, and then she would say it was she would ask for the money back or say it was a scam or it got, she would report it. So the money would come back to her. The hotel would come kick her out. She would blame Matt for getting her kicked out for attacking her and finding her again. She would get a night or two for free, and then she would say, "See, he found me again. He found me again. Got me kicked out."
Yep.
And then someone
Then
would have to
I don't know where
get her
she
another room.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that's what I mean. We have her on
Just
recording.
movie.
We have her on recording telling us that, and it's on paper. Every hotel she did it to, she wrote it down in her handwriting, so they can easily do handwriting analysis, like she used to say. Remember, they can
Yep.
they can check her handwriting,
Yep.
and so I sent them all that, all the hotels that are in the paper,
the
and
one
it's a
time.
lot of money. It's a lot of money. So it's actually. I even showed the police. I gave them everything I had. I let them download everything off my phone. Every one of her phone numbers that she's had over the past 5 years, 6 years that she's texted me from. Everything she said in it. How many times that she said she was gonna unalive herself. I sent her the recordings of the putting the hits out on people. Um, they've got all that.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing a while ago because Polly was in on that with her, and now she sits with Polly.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Does never mind.
Well, that's aggravated menacing for both of them, even if it was fake.
Yep.
So it Jennifer thinks old Florida man's helping her, and all he's doing is digging her deeper, putting
Yep.
more stuff out there. She should have stayed out of this and left it all alone and stayed away and just quit this TikTok like she said she did.
Hmm.
Yep. But no, she had to speak up, give her opinion, and then become a victim, so that she can start getting money again, even though she's getting some already on the back
Mm-hmm.
end.
Yeah.
Um, just like she always has with certain people. Uh, but she needs more. So she needs to do something to get other people, more people to send her money, to feel bad for her,
Mm-hmm.
or to buy whatever she's gonna put on her Amazon wish list.
She's got a couple of food orders too, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'm glad there's people out there with a good heart, but they're wasting it
Yep.
on Jennifer because she can take care of herself. She had a job.
She did.
She had a good job, and she was telling everybody, and this is recent. She was telling everybody, "I'm good. I'm taking care of myself. I don't need anybody's money. I'm taking care of myself." But then she's carrying around that, contraband, and then blames somebody else when they find it, and it was hers. So that means she's still using.
Yep.
So the recovery card she keeps playing, she's not really doing that. And Jennifer never has. Jennifer, and she wasn't on any kind of rugs or anything when we were teenagers.
Uh-oh.
She was she was just a liar and a thief and a shit stirrer. I mean, Jennifer and you know, I talked about it with some people earlier. Jennifer, I had to save mom oral to a guy on the school bus. She can't say she was doing that because she was, you know, under the influence. She was doing that because she chose to. She offered it to the kid. And she can say she didn't do it, but she was in her 20s. We moved to Louisville, Kentucky. Our neighbor had a 14-year-old boy, 15-year-old boy, 14, 15. She brought him over to our house in our basement and had sex with him. My wife heard something in the basement, walked right in on him. So she was saying that guy should have never done that to her, but he never had intercourse with her. This kid,
That's a
she had
lie.
intercourse with this kid.
That's what she's telling them over there a while ago. That's a lie. That's a
Nope.
lie.
That is the truth. Say it's the kid across the street where we live now. Why would I say Louisville? You know what I mean? She knows. She was there. She was staying down there for what, 2 weeks? Because I brought her home. I brought her back to Ohio.
And she'll
She
stand
can
by
say
it.
it's a lie all day long, but God knows the truth.
Right.
But, you know, but that's okay. She's allowed to victimize people and they don't care.
That's the hardest thing for me to understand about this the whole internet app thing here is the injustices. Why can some people get away with some pretty horrible things, but others can't even look sideways, and they're being drugged and lied about.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about the internet too, because all this stuff is sort of new. I mean, what was the past few years? This is new. So they're making laws all the time in every state. They're changing the laws to protect people because there is kids on here. There are teenagers. There are, people that aren't at the mental capacity that they can understand that Jennifer's a liar. Jennifer's going to try to run you, try to rip you off. So there are laws that are changing every day, and Jennifer doesn't know them. And when you violate them and someone reports it, like the telecommunications harassment, I didn't know nothing about that. My neighbor, which worked for the state of Ohio, the attorney general's office, said, "Hey, Earl, there is a statute, a law that she can be arrested for doing that." So I went straight up, and the sergeant that I went and seen up there in Highland County, he had never heard of that statute. He got his book out, laid it in front of me. He looked it up. He said, "Earl, you're right. There is a statute for that." He said, "I'm going to write a warrant for her right now." So, that law book's pretty damn thick. And it's getting bigger every time because of AI, TikTok, all these other sites. There's laws coming out every day that people don't even know. When you pick on somebody or you go after somebody, you better be following certain guidelines or you're in trouble.
Yep.
So Jennifer is so ignorant to it that she has put out her whole story, as she calls it, which it's her narrative, it's her story. It's not true. She likes to embellish on things, and she's put it out there. So she's opened the door to people to scrutinize her DVs, her essays, and whatever other things she said that's happened to her. And you can prove these things that it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in Wilmington, being attacked by Matt, there's video of hours before she said the attack happened. No one there, no one leaving the room. Hours after, no one coming there. For like 6 hours, the time she said it happened, the 3 hours before and 3 hours after, those whole 6 hours, no one left the room. They have video from the State Highway Patrol's office, the place across right in the same parking lot, and at the hotel. That's why the hotel threw her out, because she was making false claims that she was attacked.
The one I went and picked her up at.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, because she was a truck stop and a shower stall. And whenever I went in to get her, like I said, them guys in the truck stop looked at me like I was nuts or something.
Mm-hmm. And then when she was sitting out in front of that hotel, when they threw her out there and she was in the rain, some people from a church pulled in, and we have video of this. They picked her up and said, "There's a woman's shelter right down the street. We're going to take you there." She wouldn't even go in there. She went on the porch. Those people pulled away. She took her stuff and went across the street to a gas station. Because, like everybody, they heard the video when she heard somebody yell "scammer."
Mm-hmm.
That was me. That was me screaming it.
Oh. Hey, Karen.
Everything she's done is, I don't know. It's making her life worse. If she wants to have a good life, like I told her when we went and picked her up, you're going to have to get a job. You're going to have to take care of yourself. And there was a shelter. There's a shelter here in town that would have got her an apartment that would help her. But she couldn't bring any of that stuff with her, all that. But within a day of being here, she's smoking that stuff in the bedroom, in my kids' room.
Mm-hmm.
And Jennifer went to a, and like that, she's supposed to have had manager, credentials or whatever for McDonald's. So McDonald's in town was hiring. She went to the interview, and we know everybody in this town. It's not a very big town. She told the manager that interviewed her, she's the one that created the arches for McDonald's. She created that logo.
That was done like a lot of years ago, pretty much before.
I think it was in the 50s.
Yes. I mean,
She said she created it.
Hey, Margot.
She hated the wraps too, didn't she? The McWraps or something.
Yeah.
I have my sons who I adopted. They have a middle brother who couldn't be adopted with his brothers because it would have been very, very difficult for a family. And he would say things like, "When I get out of high school, I'm going to be an aerospace engineer." Um, Real grandiose things. When he could barely read. Unfortunately, he could barely read at like a third grade level, and he was, you know, 9 years old, 10 years old, 11, and it felt icky, I felt bad for him, but he would make up these outlandish things.
And that's the thing is like if everybody remembers, and if Jennifer remembers, and if Florida Man would go look up the videos from when she went to rehab in the beginning after she got out of when she was going to jail, or for me, she either had to go to jail or go to rehab. So if they remember that, she, she just I don't, everybody tried to help her when she was going, and she's like, I'm going to rehab. Everybody was proud of her. Everyone, SPKK, everybody was praising her and telling her, good for you, good luck. If you need anything, we're all here for you. You're actually trying to get help. So we all supported her. We weren't hating on her. We weren't chasing after her on here. We weren't putting her down. We weren't bullying. None of the stuff they say we're doing. We weren't doing any of that. We were all supporting, cheering her on. We're her friends. I was her brother. I love my brother. She was on live saying that. Oh, he's the greatest person. I can't, all this crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as she's like, well, I got out of trouble and I didn't have to go to jail, right back to doing what she was doing.
Yep.
So they can say, oh, she was in her addiction, but she was in rehab. And if you listen to her, she hasn't used since she went to that rehab 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So all the lies and stuff she's done since then, how do you blame that on addiction? She's not been using. She's been clean. The calling out for hits on people, the calling the cops and lying and sending them to people's houses and all that, and then doxing people and lying about the money and this and that. She's clean now. She hasn't been using.
Well, we all know that's a lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah.
If Jennifer's mouth's open, it's a lie.
I guess she told Megan because Megan let it slip that night that Tommy said some stuff. But she let it slip that Jen didn't um Jen didn't do the call with the hits. And then she said, well, she did, but everything was wrote down for her and it was a setup between Scotty, the guy, and Scotty's wife. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why would she read something somebody wrote down for her? Like that just
Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna make Jin Jin do anything?
Right.
She was at work while she was doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear her taking care of customers in the background
Yep.
Yeah.
while she was on the phone with Scotty.
Yep.
Weird.
Which is why she lost her job.
Ridiculous.
And she wanted to blame Dora and I for getting her fired, and it was somebody else, and they admitted it. Have we gotten an apology? No, no,
Well,
never have I ever called her place of employment or where she lives. Not once.
And like you said, all the people that sat over here and downgraded her are now sitting with her,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
putting her up on a pedestal.
Yeah, but now they are openly admitting that they bullied her. So they want to go with that narrative now. They bullied her. So
Yeah.
it's okay for her to sit over there with them.
Good for her.
okay,
Well,
She
they
they
were they blaming their actions on anyone else?
Well, no, but they had to say that they were bullying her because they were saying that I did. So if I was, they were.
That's kind of a new thing. They took accountability without a but.
Mm,
But speaking the truth is not bullying
nope.
at all.
Yeah, that's what I asked the uh, guy today. I was like, so am I doing something wrong by getting on here and telling the truth about what's happened? And he said no, because Jennifer opened the door because they've known about her for a long time. Because people have called and called and called and called. I
Yep.
mean, even before I showed up there, people have been calling because everybody knows because she liked to talk about it. She made it a big deal out here, and then when she left court, they dropped the charges. Well, it's because you went to rehab.
Mm-hmm.
You got somebody to say you passed rehab. You
Mm-hmm.
went because you couldn't pass a piss test. That's why you went to the rehab, and it was either jail or rehab. So the cop said she opened the door for all this because she said it. So she's talked about it. So people are going to talk about it. You put it in public, people can talk about it. So,
Yep.
See, just to let y'all know, Florida Man tonight has claimed that he looked into everything, and in his conclusion, Allison lied.
Jesus.
The
Huh?
victim lied. The victim lied. Um, but we know Florida Man is trying to do damage control so that everybody doesn't get rid of Jen.
Oh wait, is he victim blaming now?
Yeah, he's
He,
he's
yes,
he's
yes.
weaponizing the whole thing against the victim, a 14-year-old girl.
In that case, I would like to know from those that sit with him how they can continue to sit with him knowing that he's calling a child a liar.
Mm.
I thought girls don't lie about things like that.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. I fell asleep for a minute. I'm sorry, T.
So it can't be true
Wake your ass up,
in
Kelly.
in my husband's case. That can't be true.
Okay,
But
Batty.
it's true in Jen's case.
Well, no, because he's got all your ex mods over there that's going 10 toes down against you. And I said that the other day. The only reason that is because all your ex mods are all hanging in the same box. Gemini, Ram, all of them are.
Not all the ex mods.
Not all of them.
I'm
And
one. Melissa,
all of
stop the
them.
bullshit's one. Just Jules is one.
I
Yep.
used to be an ex mod, but I haven't made it back to mine.
You
So I
guys
can't talk
were
about it.
wise enough to see, like, wait a minute. You know?
And in both cases, Jen's and my husband's,
Yes,
they
Jules, that's
they
right.
pled down. Um,
But Jen, in the court that she was pleading down to that case, she was an
mhm,
informant
mhm,
for that same county
yeah,
and turned her own cousin in. So that might be why they,
could be,
yeah.
They gave, they sidestepped that charge to protect that child because she helped them get a couple of people on drugs.
Mm-mm-mm. Just exactly what kind of research did he do that proved she was lying?
Right?
Because you also said that the DNA came back positive for my husband, even though you cannot get the results of the DNA. But you spoke it as fact.
You'd think that people would be happy that you were, or people were just letting people be aware. Make your choices,
Mm-hmm.
even though, and hey, if Florida man's okay with the way she is, just say, I'm okay with the way she is. I don't care if she did these things. I'm still her
Yep.
friend and I'm still going to help her make money.
Yep.
That's all you got to say. Don't try to make her what she's not.
Yep.
So it's your money, everybody's money. That's like if T wants to give Jennifer money, that's fine. But you should know the truth before you do it. Don't let her lie to you and say, oh, I have brain cancer, I have lung cancer, I have this cancer, I have that cancer. And you feel bad for her and then you give her money. And then you find out she's not. Then you're a victim. But if you know these things and then you give her money, guess what? You're not a victim. You purposely, knowing all aspects of it, gave her money.
Yep.
So that's all that's happened. We come on here. That's what brought me here in the beginning was people saying that Jennifer was saying stuff about me. Callie's grandma called and cussed me up and down, called me all kinds of names because Jennifer gave her my phone number, said that I SA'd her. And then come to find out when I tell them all the truth and then they talk to my siblings, then they're like, oh, that was a lie. And then Jennifer tells them herself that it was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm the bad guy when I'm sitting here. She brought me here. She sent people to bring me in here.
Yep.
So now I'm here defending the family and then people that are naive to people like Jennifer and they're going to get taken. So if I tell you this is the truth, make your own decision. I'm not telling anybody. I have not ever said on here, don't give her money. I've said, if you give her money, just know it's not going for what you think it is.
Yep.
Give it to her if you want. It's your money. But don't come on here and go, man, I wish I would have listened. Oh, man, I wish people would have told me. Because that's what we've done. But yet, people want to attack her family members because we've told the truth. And I don't care. Attack me all you want. I mean,
Yep.
I don't care. It don't bother me. Because guess what? I'll sleep good tonight like I did last night after the threats. I'm going to look you up. Go ahead, bro. Guess what? I slept great. I slept till about, I don't know, about 9 because I was so depressed this morning. I slept till about 9.
Yeah. Poor
Poor Earl.
poor Earl.
It's just terrible.
Oh, Florida man just said in one of the chats over there, the Dixie Chicks made a song about me.
Oh, come on.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Like I said, I'll pay for your plane ticket and I'll pay for your hospital bill.
That sounds like a good deal.
I
I will.
do.
I'll pay for his plane ticket. I'll pay for his gas. And guarantee you, dude, because I got a record. As you can see, I'm a criminal. I don't call the cops, bro.
You don't run from them either.
Nope. I ain't running. I ain't hiding. If I do something wrong and they catch me, guess what? They know where they can find me.
Earl, I don't know if you noticed yesterday, but it was fantastic everything that you were saying to him. But I don't know if you noticed, he kind of won't uh, fight with a man. He's got to do everything on women.
Yeah. Well, just like I
Mhm.
said, if you can't say it to someone's face, like come to me and stand in front of me and say it, it's like the wind blowing. I don't hear you. What he's got to say about me and whatever else, it don't bother me. It really doesn't.
Who's E?
I don't know.
So I don't I don't care if he can show up and stand in front of my face and say what he said, then I'll have some respect for the dude. But right now he's the wind. And I sleep fine.
E. Hi, E.
But that's pretty old to say the Dixie Chicks song, man. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny because my wife, I bought her a sticker that goes on the back of the truck, and it says Earl's in the trunk. So I mean, he's him saying that stuff. That's just hilarious. Like, dude, you're funny.
Oh, Florida man got banned.
What?
He was bananaed.
Oh, that's too
Aw,
bad.
So sad.
You
man.
know what? I've noticed. I don't follow him, but I do see his accounts, and they're like they're always his first name, and then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
like 15, 2011, 11 to 50.
You'd think on the day he was born, it represents love, right?
Hey, we should watch the door, not
Mhm.
So he should have more love in his life
always right on that
from
camera.
the date from his birth date.
Is he a 214?
Huh?
Is it 214?
Yep, April 14th, 1988.
Oh, April.
Or February, I'm sorry, February 14th, 1988.
Well, Skittles got on live and even said his mother didn't even like him.
Oh, jeez. That's not
So
very.
so he was like, agging me on yesterday a little and everything, like, I ain't gonna find stuff out, man. It was pretty easy today in like 5 minutes to find out date of birth and everything.
Yep.
His full name, date of birth.
88. Here I'm thinking, what a punk. This is a
I
punk.
was getting married in '88.
I was a junior. No, I was getting married in 90. So I was in college in 88.
He's young enough to be my son.
Same.
I was 9.
I have a son that's 38. But he was 9. To be fair, he was 9 when he came to me.
My
So
oldest is 29, but I waited to have her till I was almost 30.
there were 10 years. I have my oldest son who's 38, but he was already 9 years old when I was 26 when I adopted him to my home. Then I have a 32-year-old son, and then I have a 22-year-old daughter because that's how adoption works. You just get them when you can. So
Yep.
Well,
so
I've had my adopted son since birth, but he was my grandson.
that's wonderful. I've had my adopted daughter since she was 5 months old.
My sister got her daughter at 9 months old from China.
Oh.
I picked my kids up at the hospital. After I had them.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought him home with you? You brought him home with you, you mean?
No, I went back and picked them up later. I changed my mind. I'm just kidding. I'm
I
just
know.
joking, guys. I'm just joking.
Mine came to me with two of them came with a social worker, and well, they all came with social workers. They already came named.
I didn't change my grandson's name. He had our name anyway.
Yeah. I was gonna with my infant daughter because she was only 5 months, but by the time the paperwork and everything was done, she was 18 months old when we had to legalize the adoption, and I felt like by that time, uh, she had her identity, and so we kept her name. I didn't
Forrest,
want.
Forrest was 2 by the time we got to finally adopt him. We had to go through all the court proceedings of having his
Yep.
mother's rights taken away, and
Aww.
had to wait for that, and had to wait for it to go in the newspaper, and
Yes.
all that stuff before it could be done.
Yep. We had actually one scare where birth mother and baby went to like a place where they could learn to be parents with their baby under strict supervision.
Yep.
Well, the mother couldn't handle it and got kicked out of there. And then she went to a residential treatment facility in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and got some really good help. But at one point, worked with Lutheran Social Services there, and had chosen another family.
Oh
And this
no.
whole time, my little girl had been with me since she was 5 months old.
Oh, that would have been a heartbreaker.
It was heartbreaking. I was so, but I kept strong because I know I want to be supportive to the mother. I know my role as a foster mother, but oh gosh, when I was alone, I'd cry. Well, then her social worker brought birth mom, to our house to spend the day with us and her baby. And the next day, she called me. The birth mom said, "I can't take her away from you. She's doing well there."
Oh.
Oh, thank God, or I'd have been a wreck. Oh, it was a miracle.
Yeah, there was always a chance that,
Yep.
Forrest could have been taken back. Thank goodness.
Yes. Dr. Epi 727.
Hi, Deb, it's me. Hi, how are ya? Bring back memories, too.
Mm-hmm.
My little Jeffree Star.
All right, I think it's. By the way, he did not get mannered. He ended to go check Discord real quick. He's supposed to be back, but
Oh,
I am gonna end. Um,
I just got a message across my screen that said that, so.
yeah.
Good night, everyone.
All
We'll see
right.
you. Everybody
Good
take it
night.
easy.
Thank you.
Yep. See you
Girl,
back. Yep.
don't be a stranger.
No problem. We'll see you guys around.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
Good
Bye.
night, everyone.
Bye.
You too, everyone. Be
Good
safe.
night. Y'all have a good night.
Just don't turn right, turn left.
Okay.
Sleep.
See ya. See ya. Hasta luego.